Yeah, right. What can I say? I'm unkillable.
Dude, I'm serious. I'm at 4 enemies. I'm about to trip again. I almost tripped
Better
down the
watch
stairs the
that.
other day.
He about tipped backwards when you sat down.
Look, plus he's doing his head thing again. Who's got the hiccups? Hey! Hey! Where are you going? What are you doing?
Right.
What are you doing? Boo! Boo!
I need this for a sec.
Yeah, the other phones are here too. I'm sitting right here the whole time I got. What? Okay, well, you're gonna have to wait to get anything else. Pick it up and throw it away. Here, let me hit this and I get you out.
I'm gonna come out there. Hold on.
I'm standing by the door. I don't want to sit right there with him.
You're good. I'm just saying. I'm gonna step that way.
I'm fucking being all congested like that. I don't need it. It's getting worse. No, thank you. Now go. Quit throwing the shit on the floor.
Yeah, I got that one. Alright. Don't be all jumping or moving around, guys, so you don't fall over. Huh?
Think later you can help me get that chair out to the road.
What? Here?
No.
Well, then what are they gonna sit on when they come in here?
That couch is staying in here.
Whatever.
But I'm tired of them fucking that chair's ending up laying on the floor and.
Whatever.
I want to actually get that and that other couch out. I already got the cushions going out. But I'm not if we can get it. I'm not, cause I can't lift it. If I can't lift or if I can't just move it outward, it's gonna have to wait till there's somebody else here.
As soon as I get the plan, I'll look into it. For sure. I need something else to play too.
I'm not supposed to get anything heavier than I have to do on a night.
Yeah, give me a minute. Oh yeah, look, no, I was pointing at the cherry, honey. It was about to fall off. Oh, me and my old lady are smoking a cigarette real quick, because we got our nephew over, so we can't really smoke in the room. And, like, the cherry of the cigarette was about to fall off. I pointed at it, she just handed me the cigarette. I'm like, I wasn't saying that, I was saying, like, the cherry's gonna fall off. Oh, yeah, like I said, my buddy, I don't know why, I can't remember his fucking name, but he was playing it, and he went from that to Black Desert. That fucking game, dude. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that game's bad or nothing, I ain't played it, but, like, right before it came out on PlayStation Store, just, that's all I heard about was, like, people that were playing Xbox that also play PlayStation. It was like, oh, Black Desert's coming, it's looking amazing.
Let me get a good picture of my stomach. Because this ain't happening no more. After this, my tubes are tight.
Oh, for sure, that's, I mean, it's got that MMO feel, and, but it's also got, like, a survival game look to it, you know what I'm saying, so... because they were trying to talk me into getting Black Desert, and I'm like, I kind of mentioned to him, I'm like, well, what the fuck happened to DayZ? Because I watched him stream it a little bit one day. Because he was playing, I met him on Apex, then I started playing Division a little bit again, and he had got that and quit playing that because he had changed his name on PSN. But before he changed his name, when he bought the game, he bought it on his original account. Well, when he changed his name, I guess something happened, and he ended up having to change his email address, and the email address for the Ubisoft account was the old email address. So the game, like all the Ubi rewards you get from the game, he couldn't access none of them because he changed his email address, and it pissed him off. It pissed him off, and he's like, you think I should start over? Mind you, I just got him to level 30, just got him a bunch of really good gear. And he's like, I think I should start over. I'm like, dude, I'm not doing that again. He's like, what? I'm like, I'm not going through level, like, come on now. He's like, oh, well, I want all the stuff you get from the Uplay stuff. And I tried showing him, like, all that shit is, like, beginning, you know, like, it's not in-game material. It's more, like, to get you through to in-game. And I kept trying to tell him, I'm like, dude, at the point you're at now, like, it's a waste of time to go back and start over just to get that shit. You're not going to use none of that. Yeah, but I want it. And then he ended up quitting. He quit playing that, played DayZ for a minute. And I kind of got interested in that, and then he started playing Black Desert. So I'm like, I'm not doing that. Hey. Here. Oh, I will. Hey, give me a sec. I'm getting these stem canisters real quick. Get them out the way. No, when I first joined the thing, it tried to close my app. I wasn't paying attention, just like double tapped X, and it went to join your share play, and it started saying it was gonna close my app. Just fucking stupid. And that's that close. Give me a sec though. This one is here. Because I already almost got all of them already. I'm just missing, like, I think 2 on Bogan. Oh, I don't want to have to run all the way back, but I got to. That's gay. Right? Well, it doesn't... So you can either befriend people you come across, or you can attack them, basically.
What if I was a foul? You know that hurts the baby? If I fall, it hurts the baby.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of lame. But I mean, I guess it makes sense, though. It makes... I mean, if you think about it, it makes sense, though. Right. Because it's not like people across the world, like me and you talking. Right. It's not like people across the world's gonna be able to hear me and you talking right now. You know what I'm saying? Like. No, well, he's talking about DayZ, and like people can hear you if they're close to you, but if they're really far away, and when you're talking in game chat, they can't hear you. But if you can have you can get a radio. And, like, talk to people long range with a radio.
Junior! Get your fucking feet off this shit!
I really wish they would let you mark something on the map on this. I think that would be very fucking useful.
Hey, kid.
You don't get a map in DayZ? You can find one. It's just not like they just give you a map. Yeah, I know you don't do well without maps. That's what fucked me up on this, dude. Is like I said, like I was telling your buddy last night, he didn't believe me at first. I told him I lost my droid, and he's like, he went and looked it up. He's like, I guess it's a bug. I'm like, no, I'm not bullshitting. Like, I got kidnapped by the fucking dude that sends the bounty hunters after you. So he sends a couple Mandalorians after you, and they kidnap you, basically. And, Like, I just ran through the area. I didn't really look for my droid. I figured they would give my droid back after I fought or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And they don't. It's the opposite of that. They don't do that. Like, you have to go find BD1 and then go figure the area out and go do the fight, because if you don't, you lose BD1. And they even mention it, too, like... I hear... No, I brought them in here. Or no, yeah, they're on the dresser. My bad, yeah, I did. But yeah, they don't, they don't tell you, and it's like when you, right after you leave the area too, like, she's like, at least you, or she was like, we rescued you, or some shit, and he's like, yeah, but I lost my droid. As soon as I heard him say that line, I'm like, oh my god, I just fucked up my game. My buddy Snyder's like, nah, man, there's gotta be a way to go back and get him. Yeah, no, there's not. There's really not, because the asteroid that, like, the place is on, it has no, like, when you go to your map view of the galaxy, it's not like you have this big-ass map view. It just shows you a couple different planets that you've been to, or that you've unlocked. Like, there's no getting back to that area. And it's not like you can let them recapture you and go back, because after you escape, the bounty hunters he sends after you then just fucking kill you. And he don't send one that time, he sends two each time. And they're, like, spread throughout the galaxy. Like, you'll just go to a planet to, like, go, finish exploring. And they'll just, like, you'll walk into an area and they'll pop up out of nowhere. Like, last night I come off an elevator on Zepho and there was two. Like, just chilling, waiting for me. Beat my fucking... Well, I killed one of them and it's like a robot droid thing. It fucking killed me. And then I came back and it was still there. Usually they disappear. But I managed to kill him, too. It was kind of fucking epic. The fucking fight was hard. You're trying to what?
Draw stims. We'll protect the Empire.
Oh, lordy. Oh, shit.
I'm too fast for you.
Hey, give me that.
What?
Stopping me.
Oh, I gotta change clothes.
You shit through. Over here. Oh, yeah.
You stink. Why you always gotta come over here? Oh, I gotta get it.
Yeah, nephew shat himself.
Shit, here soon, well, that still hasn't been fucking deal with us, huh?
Yeah. Why? What do you mean? Ah, yeah. Trying to think of what. I think somebody compared that to Rust, too. Matter of fact, I think I heard somebody was saying it was like Rust.
Dude, are you serious?
On the PC or whatever.
Oh my god.
BD, need an overcharge here.
Okay, what's the point in that?
You stink! I'm gonna try to wipe it off the best I can so when I take it off I don't get it all over you.
Good work, BD.
You're the rat.
Uh-huh. Dude, what's the fucking point in being over here, man? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, I'll definitely look into it. It looks like it's a worthwhile game.
You're trying so hard to look at you.
And that girl was playing up there. And what's that girl's name again? Lily. Lily was playing with me. And let's play the Leo.
Wait a minute.
Alright, kid. What do you know? You good now? Huh? Oh, hold on. You guys were getting different ones.
I don't understand.
There. Okay. I'm turning towards this way. So you're not trying to break your maximum well.
These will help. I'm glad you're here, BD.
Let me see something.
There we go.
Oh. Did I just figure it out?
Alright, what's the fuck?
What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was supposed to mean.
Unless it was somebody who changed their name or something?
Hey,
Okay.
BD. This thing needs your overcharge.
We're going to living room.
Wait a minute. Ah, you know what?
Turn the light on. Turn the light on.
I think I know. Hold on a second.
Get some more jammies on. He has some more jammies on.
Damn it! I said, damn it! Ah! I fucking missed. Oh, fuck it. Let me try like this. Really? Come on, game. Oh, Jesus.
Watch it be the same picture. Because you know there's a 7 picture.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'd be surprised if it ain't. Or at least say fuck person.
These damn PSN girls shit, dude. Yeah, well, it was like, I got a message that says, look who it is. I'm like, so I just sent question marks, like, what? They're like, I got your name from a profile or some shit. And it's like, oh, Jesus Christ. I was like, not this again. I don't have a CC. Like, I'm not going to your webcam thing, okay? I'm just not. Like, I don't give a fuck what you're trying to spend here. It's, you can see all that kind of shit for free, yo.
Yeah, maybe they don't get pregnant
Stop that motherfucker. Yeah, I ain't got a response back yet, so. I think they gave up. They were like, oh, yeah, he's not with it. Like, no, I'm not trying to, no. The fuck out of here with that. The fuck, man. Like, what the fuck do you take me for? For real. Not into that shit, so. Like, you know, I'm not knocking them. I get, like, there's a lot of fucking dudes and chicks out there that, like, have them little webcam services, and they make money doing that shit. Like, they make good money. Good for them. I'm just not, you're not getting none of mine. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm not dissing you for it. Like, do you? But don't be hitting me up thinking I'm gonna cater to that shit. I'm not. Like, I'm not one of them sorry saps that, you know, feel like they need to sit on a webcam to fucking get satisfaction. Like, I'm sorry. Wait, what? What'd she say? Did she just say babe?
Man, I don't know.
is this even you, or are you just stealing this girl's picture? Because like the first one,
And they don't know
the
if
first,
answer back.
they never. She has trouble. They're just so comical to me. They make me laugh. Like, don't you got something else better to do than to just hit up random guys like you just said you do? That makes you sound just like such a catch, you know what I'm saying? Like, you like fucking with random dudes. Call me Randy! I should have put some random then. What's up, guy? Playing. Yeah, he's playing Daisy. I'm playing Jedi Fallen Order. Nothing with. I don't know why oh, that, you know what? That's because I was I got one of those PSN girls fucking messaging me right now, trying to get me to, you know, commit to a scam on a webcam. And I'm just trolling her right now. I don't think she's catching on to that yet, though. Like, she just keeps asking me, like, random. She was like, are you single? Look. Yeah, right, because, okay, she asked me, she says, are you single? She was like, I just got out of a serious relationship. She says, and then she says, she was like, I've just been on online, you know, chatting with random guys. She says, are you single and are you into redheads? So I put no, but I'm in an open relationship. And I should have said that too, because the first pic I ever saw of that girl, she was a blonde. But like, you're not, yeah, because dude, I've probably seen like 30 different pics of the same girl in like different outfits. Like, I think they're just stealing some girls like fucking shit off of like social media, to be honest. When you're done with that, I need to look at something just real quick. Or matter of fact, just hand me the other phone if it's got a charge. Oh, is it dead? Damn. I was gonna say I just need it for a second. A little bit. Like they used a, you know, a named actor, so you always look like that actor, but you can change his outfit up a little bit. Not too much. They didn't see it. That's, people were expecting it to be something like at first to be like what was it? Yeah, and it's not that kind of game. You're playing a story. You're not playing your own story. This is a story about. No, I wouldn't say that. No. That's a far stretch there. Does it have puzzle elements and shit similar to like games like Prince of Persia and like Tomb Raider? Yeah, but I would say like this is a mixture of a lot of different games. They took a lot of ideas from a lot of different fucking games. Like, I've actually heard it compared to God of War, which I don't agree with either. They're like, oh, the combat's a lot like God of War. Like, no, the fuck it's not. You're thinking more Dark Souls with combat. Because the AI is very unforgiving. Like, I beat the shit out of the AI on fucking, on God of War. I didn't have a problem fighting on God of War. Like, there's parts of this game, man, that's, like, you get to a point where you get captured. And then when you get free, the guy that has you captured sends a bunch of bounty hunters after you. Them motherfuckers he sends after you are no. Like, they are no joke. They want you dead by then. Like, they're not playing with your ass, dude. They want you bad. In the worst way. Oh, shit! That's BD1. That's your droid.
Good work, BD.
Right now I'm grabbing canisters. I need to get, my healing fucking up. That way, once I start, actually progressing the rest of the way through the story, I don't have so much trouble getting 2 bosses. Back up, guy. Fuck you. Yeah, it can be double or it can be single. It could be, once you get to a certain... throughout the beginning of the game, you have orange, green, and blue. Then once you get to a certain part in the game, it lets you pick what color you want. Your lightsaber gets damaged, and you basically go back to Elune and get kyber crystals. And then it makes you pick a color, but after that, you can go to the customizing table, either on your ship or throughout Like a planet, you know, each planet they'll have different areas throughout the planet that have a customization table, which is actually it dubs because BD1 gets upgrades throughout the game. Like he'll get upgrades to like hack other droids, he'll get upgrades to do zip lines, shit like that. When you go to right, but it's see, Knights of the Old Republic was more of an MMO that didn't have. But you could play it with other people, is my point. This is fucking linear. Yes, you could, dude. I got buddies that play. I got buddies that play it on PC right now, and you can play it with people, bro. What do you? Oh, I don't know. I didn't play Knights of the Old Republic. I've seen people play Knights of the Old. Oh, you're talking about the one that people. Oh, okay. You're talking about the one that people started emulating on phones. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the one I've seen most of. But it's, I mean, where they got the customization shit for the sabers actually is they got the idea for that from the lead for this game took a visit to Disneyland and went to Galaxy's Edge. I don't know if you've heard about that.
What the fuck?
I know, but what I'm saying is like there's if it was like Knights, there was a lot from what I've heard because I was actually just talking to somebody about that. They were saying the same thing, but the way they made it sound was like Knights of the Old Republic had a lot more to it as far as like you could literally like down to shape of your handle. You could. Oh well, then I don't know. I ain't played it, but the interview I watched, the guy was he said that the idea really stemmed from the fascination he had with people. So many people have been booking that fucking part of Disneyland solid since the shit with what's Galaxy's Edge, and then there's another one. You can look them up on YouTube. Like you got Galaxy's Edge. There's another company that does it. That they make. They're a $1 billion company on just toy lightsabers. Except they're not like the ones you buy in the store. Like these bitches are battle ready. Like you can fucking duel with them bitches. I mean, they're cool. Dude, I gotta admit, like I watched a video for the shit the other day. God damn it, and they're kind of dope. Like they're fucking A. What's annoying? It's this part. This is a new area. These are new areas that not many people are like. There's not any videos for these areas right here. Like the area I'm in, yeah, but what I'm trying to get to, no. What was what? Oh, that's basically your save point. Like you know how in like Dark Souls you would go to a bonfire, and then you could it would respawn the enemies, refill your flasks. Same premise. No. Like, you'll scan them every now and then if they're a new enemy that you ain't come across before. Dope. That worked so well. But other than that, no. Like, there's not... Yeah, there's not a lot to, you find in, like, certain shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's more on the story. I think the main things that are really important for you to find are what I'm after right now is the canisters. You want all those. You want all the heal canisters. What I just did, just there, I healed myself. Because, well, that's me and somebody else were talking about, because they were making fun of the game a little bit. They were like, Cal, you know, because his name, the Jedi you play as is Cal Kestis. They're like, he must not be that badass, because, you know, he has to heal. And it's like, no, they just did the game in a different sense, but... Like, BD1's a lot different than all the other droids throughout the saga of Star Wars. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, R2-D2, you know, and R4, you know, Obi-Wan's droid. I mean, they helped a lot for them, but BD1 does something that none of them droids could do for the other Jedi. That's fucking, like, you get hurt towards the beginning of the game. And, damn it. He, like, when he gets hurt... fucking BD1 shoots this thing at him, and he, you know, he grabs it. He's like, "Oh, a healing stem." He's like, "You know, you're pretty helpful." Like, the droid's very important, very important for the game. He's basically your map. Like, if you ain't got him and you get to a mission and you ain't like, because you can lose your droid at a certain point, and you lose him, the game pretty much halts. Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta hit circle. I didn't know you could jump off the line like that. Oh, nope. Shit. Yeah, I'm trying to figure. There it is. So it was literally just right here. No shit. No shit. All right, cool. There's 6.
A stormtrooper used these while scouting the area.
That's 6, and then I gotta go. I think there's 8. I think you get 8 total. But hold on just a second. All right, I'm back. I had to take my sweatshirt off. I'm getting fucking hot. It's another stim canister. Like, if you look down on the left corner of the screen, how it's like I got my life bar, and you see the 06. Oh, okay. Well, it's like you had like so many heal canisters. Like, you start out with 2. I think it gives you 2. Then it leads you, like, throughout the story, it leads you to 1. And then after that, you got to find the rest, kind of on whim. I think. What is this? Can't tell how many that is. It's like a survival. Yeah, it looks good. Other people are probably like the Oh yeah, give me a. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with this. If you get shot, you can die, G. God damn my frail human body and passing out from blood loss. No, I didn't. Oh. Fuck that shit, don't nobody kill Morgan. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody. Wee! God, Dead Island was such a disappointment.
Oh, fuck.
It was, dude, so was Riptide. Like, oh my god, dude. Dude, me and Kayla were so pissed off about that game, actually, dude. Because we didn't do enough research on it and thought it was going to be two-player. Like, nope. Sure wasn't. Nope, you got to file share that shit. Mm-hmm. Well, they tried to make it to where, like, you know what I'm saying, the enemy stayed challenging. And for some people, that's... You got people that, like, they want to get OP, you know, they want to get overpowered to where they just run through the game in ease. Like, I'm not one of them people, but I get it. Some people are. They, you know, they don't ever want to have a hard time.
With this, you and I are going to be unstoppable. There.
That's like my buddy, That's like my buddy's fucking, kept asking me, he's like, do you think, this is like the best Star Wars game you played? He was like, what was the last Star Wars game you played? I'm like, well, it depends on what you're talking about. Like, the last Jedi, like, style Star Wars game I played was fucking, Force Unleashed. But I was just recently playing Battlefront. And don't get me wrong, Battlefront's a good game. But when I got Battlefront for the PS4, I had some vain thought in my head that it was gonna feel like as new as Battlefront did on the PS2 when it came out. And it's just another Battlefront. You know what I mean? Like, I was disappointed and people were like, oh, so it sucks. Like, no, it's not that. It's fun to play. It's just like, there's nothing new. It's the same shit. Whereas this, like, it's a new spin. A lot of people that ain't played it yet or watched any videos for Fallen Order yet keep asking if it's like Force Unleashed. No, not even in the slightest, in my opinion, it's not. Force Unleashed, you basically either ran around doing like a hack and slash deal, or you know what I'm saying? It was like you were running around force power and everything, which made the game really easy. And this game is not really easy in any way, shape, or form.
Wow.
It was good. It was good. It was it was a hack and slash. It wasn't nothing special as far as, like, I want to say these kind of, sword play style games go. Like, they were almost on the right track with the combat system on Force Unleashed. I think this one's better. The only thing I wish they would have done with this was not worry about whiny moms and shit like that. Like, they didn't want to be too big on dismemberment on this one with the lightsaber, which I think takes away from the lightsaber's raw power. It makes it look weak. Like, some of the shit, you'll hit them, and you'll see it'll leave, like, this fucking indented mark where, it cut into them. And some shit you'll be fighting, and, like, when you kill it, like, you'll cut an arm off and then stab it, or, like, cut it in half. But, like, most fucking Star Wars games that you played a Jedi in, you usually, like, when you'd kill something, it would, like, cut them into pieces, like a lightsaber would. Whereas this one kinda, they shied away from that. Like, no, let's not do that. People will get upset, and they wanted to keep it somewhat PG, I think, which I didn't agree with, but I didn't make the game, so, you know. Oh, wait. See, for me, if I had the funding, I wouldn't give a shit. I'd make me a game. I wouldn't give a fuck about all that. That wouldn't bother me none. Cause I'm the one that's gonna be playing the motherfucker. I don't care about it. You know what I mean? Like, what?
here, BD.
Oh, shit. What it is it's the publishers and the franchises, you know, they want reimbursement. Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Fuck. Alright. So yeah, I take it there's 8. There's 8. So I'm missing 2. And I think them are on Bogan. That's gotta be. I'm missing 2. Alright, and this takes me back up. So this is where I want to go. I think. But before I do all that, I haven't explored this whole area yet, I don't think. So... gonna hop our little asses down here.
So you like really got a fucking levels off.
What? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's been a minute since I played that on you. I'm not sure. Probably. Fucking ram, dude. Out of here. Fuck you.
I've got this.
Ah, that was good.
Do you mind, BD? Just need to know, don't you? Okay, BD. What is it?
Fucking shoot rockets at me, bitch. It's a zombie. Fuck out of here, motherfucker.
Toss me a stim.
You have to have all the ammo.
If you're doing the galaxy a favor. Don't like our chances here.
Uh-oh. There's a purge trooper.
Am I even close to hitting it?
Ah! Out of here.
close to hit him. We'll kill all of you. Get up here. Hurry! I'm on him. Attack.
God, they got this lightsaber combat fucking good on here, though. Oh! You fucking dick.
Skills are lacking. I'll get you. I'll drop him.
Right here, BD.
Oh,
You won't get through. You aren't quite enough. Too much for you?
Bitch. Fucking with the wrong one today, motherfucker.
Want to check it out? Yes. Let's take a look.
Oh, another BD1 skin. Sweet. Another lightsaber material.
That's an excellent
nice.
find. It will need my personal evaluation.
Okay, so I gotta get back over there. Okay, so I gotta go around. Damn it. I need 2 bolas in the grinder.
That's the way? All right.
know where you get to go on here, though, that no other game has ever let you go before? Dathomir. Dathomir. Do you know where Dathomir is? Dathomir is where Darth Maul's from. Night Brothers, Night Sisters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be going there here in just a minute, actually. After I go to Bogan. I gotta go fight Vegas. The rogue fucking Jedi who becomes a Sith Lord. Well, he tries to become a Sith Lord and then I kill him. You know. That whole thing. It's that, dude, the story for this is actually really good. Like, they picked a good writer. They picked somebody that was smart enough to not just, like, take a little bit of lore from Star Wars and just build their own linear story. You know what I mean? Like, they actually take a lot of history from Star Wars and use it. So it makes sense. It's not like, okay, I get that, you know, this is Star Wars, but other than that, the story don't add up. It, like, they did a really good job. There'll be another one. I can almost guarantee that. I would be surprised if they don't do add-ons for this one.
Well, I guarantee they will because, you know.
I want to leave my Genshin and clean the junk out of
Yeah,
my
we're not gonna keep doing this.
That's, hey, Junior,
You know
boy,
what? I'll take your phone.
you better quit.
Oh, wow. Now you got another one on you.
Yep. And another hog. I don't want to shoot because that might draw attention to me from other players.
Uh-huh. Wow, you got two of them. Can you get infected too, or no?
No, not like that sort of infected. So you know my
Making a
blood levels
bandage.
going down on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
Currently bleeding. But my health, my overall health's going up, but it's not a like big deal at this point. Firing over there. Oh, need to keep an eye out for fresh spawns. Never want them to suddenly jump on you.
Mm-hmm.
Even if they don't have a gun, like they're still somewhat threatening. That over there for this one. Over here, I'm on the edge of the map at the minute. So I want to get into one of the bigger cities and sort of lay low there for a bit. Because,
So, Snake's going to join you. You guys going to go mob some people or something?
No, I ain't got the game yet. I ain't got Daisy yet. I was gonna view it, see what the game was about, though. I mean, I've seen streams of it before. My buddy was playing it, so I mean, it's not exactly new. I've seen it. It looks like a good game, though. I got this for free. I didn't even buy this. I won this in a giveaway.
did you consider internet much? It's a big city, yeah, it's very, useful anymore. Play with me.
Oh,
Maybe we can group up. Get somewhere like
nobody.
safer to play.
What? Okay. Don't do that. I'll shut it off in a minute. We'll put something on TV, guys.
Yeah.
Careful, smareful, fuck it, kill 'em all.
Let ahead. Take
Hey,
it.
Morgan's like, yeah, guy, no. CQC and Metal Gear Solid, the motherfuckers. Solid Snake, them pieces of shit. My mama didn't raise no bitch. Go internet gangster on their ass, bro.
So how often do you come across the animals?
Pretty often.
Yeah, he was just telling me how he was attacked by some wolves earlier and survived twice.
Wolves fighting some zombies. When you called out the kid, he was just fainting on the floor. Well, he just was dying. It's pretty good. Still in the sim life. Haven't
Nice.
realized it's also been shot by a gun. Haven't realized I'm taking my own life in his head. But Sam's doing pretty well, considering.
Yeah. So, can you like get like a pet or anything like this in this? Like, if you find a dog or something like that, you can train it,
It's
something like
gonna
that.
be player-based crap.
Can you like get disease or anything like that, like a cold or a flu?
Pretty much everything will die.
So there's no like antibiotics or anything like that.
There is, but there are. So, like, currently I can do water, but water places that I have the tablet dispensers already pre-started tablets that will have water. So, yeah, that's going to sit here until I get water.
Which is realistic, though. You
So
can
is that
survive
the
3 weeks
only
without
way
food.
to is that the only way to purify water, or is there other ways?
Probably other ways.
I was gonna say, it sounds like he's just getting into the game.
Yeah, I haven't heard much more about it.
I mean, that's the impression I got when you were talking about it before. It sounded like you were kind of just getting really, like, traversing into the game.
So I mean, how does the game even start out though?
Just a tutorial.
You ain't sleeping very long today.
So it's kind of like
Are you kidding?
Ark. You just wake up on the beach and you just go and start doing stuff.
Basically, these are long summers for where I am. So if you want to do more safer
Oh my
positions,
god,
you
hey.
can get
You trying to fall forward?
you can come over to the Select friend with my friend Michael. He's been enjoying me playing the game, so we won't be only heading to the big city.
How's Michael doing? I ain't talked to him in a minute.
He's
He's been fucking. That little whore. You little slut biscuit.
So can you tell like how many people's on the server at the time or no?
I think the PSN girl gave up because I didn't get any messages.
Yeah, she must have consulted, she was
She
in
did?
a
exactly
relationship.
what you need.
Oh, yeah, but I messaged her. Maybe you caught on now, I don't know. Like, not gonna be on your stream, I'm sorry. I should have hit her with, hey, but by the way, if you want, go ahead and support my channel. What are you talking about, Willis? Don't you yell at me. Yeah?
Is her hand good? No.
Sounds like he said, oh, yeah. What?
Yeah, you do with that, you're gonna go backwards.
See, I've been playing like the Elder Scrolls Online, and this is definitely like really different compared to that. But
Elder Scrolls is a lot like Final Fantasy to me. That's why I didn't really get into Elder Scrolls, because I had somebody fucking let me borrow a disc copy of that when I was playing Final Fantasy. And I don't know, I played that for like a day, and it was just, I don't know, there was just,
do the online, or did you?
yeah. I used to have Skyrim. I beat the shit out of Skyrim. No, it was Elder Scrolls Online. ESO. Because the only reason I played it was because Morgan knows Ector. I don't know if you know Ector. Ector was bugging me to play it because everybody kind of quit playing fucking Final, and he's like, "Oh, come play ESO." I'm like, dude, it's the same shit though. I'm like, now I gotta, I forget what level I am on Final Fantasy, but I mean, I know I'm super behind now. But when I quit playing, there wasn't. Right, yeah. I mean, I was at the time I was damn near maxed. When I was playing it though, when me and Kayla quit playing it, it was like, I don't know, it was like a couple months after that they came out with the fucking next expansion. Yep. Because matter of fact, you had asked me. It was like it was a little while after I quit playing it. You had hopped into a party, or invited me to one and asked me if I was getting the DLC. I wouldn't mind going back and getting back into playing it, but I just can't afford the subscription right now.
I forgot how to play.
Oh, dude.
Quit playing it because, well, I mean, I started playing it again, but all that stuff happened, so I just
Kayla tried to play it. Kayla bought a subscription when we got our taxes back and played it for like 2 days. She literally, dude, she loaded it up and sat there and stared at the TV for like a good fucking 10 minutes because she was just like, she forgot how to play. She was just kind of sitting there and she's like, I forgot how to fucking play.
well, it kind of
So just hitting that though, now and stuff out there for sure.
Like, it's still a good game though. That's like my buddy Snyder. I don't know if you've been in a party with him before. Like, he's one of those guys, he's always asking, like, if something's a good game or not. And I've been having to explain to him. I'm like, dude, that's a lot of opinion nowadays. Like, you can't go by what people tell you a lot of the time. That's where a lot of these people are going wrong with YouTube.
There's a lot of chests here. There's 40.
You know, they go on YouTube and they wait for somebody on YouTube to tell them if something's good or not. And then they go and play it, and then they're either really happy or they're really pissed off because it's not what they think. And it's like, dude, you're running around without your own agenda, your own idea of what you like or not. You're letting somebody tell you what you like. Like, stop doing that, and you know what I mean? Like, if you see something that looks good, try it. Or you don't know something about something, or like, depending on what you are. Like, my buddy Snyder's a story-driven person, so story games are his niche. Like, he's playing Death Stranding right now. And his big bitch right now is people are bitching about that game, and it's irritating him. My fucking, I told him, quit watching people's fucking response videos to the game. Like, if he was in this party right now, I could get him riled up by saying one thing, walking simulator. He's going to start complaining. Because that's what people are calling the game. And true and granted, I've watched a couple different streams for Death Stranding. It's what it looks like. It looks like a walking simulator. I'm not saying that's all to the game there is. That's what I've seen. It looks like you walk around a lot. You play as a guy who's like a package deliverer. You deliver shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you don't fight in the game. Like he was just talking about, he did a boss fight. So of course there's fighting mechanics. You have guns and shit in the game. But it's the thing about that game, and the reason I didn't like jump into getting it right away, was for one. I had already had plans of playing this, and I had won a giveaway for it. I just had to wait for the redeem code to be sent to me through my email. Thing about that, but I explained to him I did research on Death Stranding. I had watched an interview with Reedus, the dude that Norman Reedus that plays the main character. And the first thing he said that did capture my attention was he said, people keep asking me what kind of game it's going to be. And his exact answer was, it's not a shoot 'em up game, it's a bring 'em together game. As soon as I heard that, I knew instantly this is going to be a story-driven game. Most of the game's going to be about the story. And then I seen another interview where Reedus was talking about he had a talk with the girl's a singer. She's from Europe, and she hangs out with fucking Hideo Kojima and Guillermo, the director he hangs out with, the dude that does all them. He does all them. Horror movies. And she said to him, the thing I like about Hideo Kojima is he takes good storytelling that you have in a novel and he puts it in a playable game. In a way, that is revolutionary. We don't have good story games like that right now. We do have some good story games, but I don't want to say they have that quality of a story. Because of the way franchises are that make games now, they're more about money return than people being satisfied with what they get. They want them to like mindlessly just play the shit out of it every day. You know what I mean? That's why we got games like Destiny and Division and shit like that where they barely have any story, but they have all this daily content shit that you just keep overdoing each day. You know, you just redo it each day. So I was explaining to Snyder, like, I get, he likes it for a story standpoint, but you got other people out there that are gameplay oriented. And if the gameplay is not there, the kind of gameplay they like, they're going to complain. And I guarantee you, 90% of the people that are bitching about fucking Death Stranding are probably people that really liked the fighting mechanics and the gameplay for Metal Gear. You know what I'm saying? And they bought Death Stranding in their head thinking that it was going to play like Metal Gear. Just because Hideo made it doesn't mean it's going to be that same kind of... You got to understand, a lot of Metal Gear was part of the franchise. You got to understand, when Hideo did the first one, he didn't plan on making a Metal Gear 2 for fucking Nintendo. They did that shit behind his back. And then had to turn around and go, hey man, I know you didn't plan on making a second game. We did anyway. Can you bail our asses out? It bombed. He got forced into making more Metal Gears. Not that he didn't want to, I'm just saying, I think he had plans on doing other projects. And that game was such a hit for Konami that they tried to lock him down. You know what I'm saying? Like, almost like Halo did to Bungie. Except Hideo was smarter than that. That last fucking Metal Gear Survive they did, that fucking was the nail in their coffin for him. He didn't want to do that game. He didn't want nothing to do with that game. And they did it anyway, and he fucking walked, and there was nothing they could have tried to sue him and stop him from ever working on Metal Gear again, but they ain't ever going to be able to make another Metal Gear without him. So if they had any hopes to make another game with him, they needed to let him walk. You know what I'm saying? That's why, I mean, he did do something that I think made a lot of other game developers more at ease. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of game developers, after what happened to Bungie, were scared to fucking voice their opinion to franchises. Because, I mean, Halo fucked Bungie up. And they're still kind of dealing with shit with having fucking all this the problems they've had with Destiny. Which is more their fault, though. You can't constantly blame shit on your producer or your publishers and shit. At the end of the day, Bungie fucking took that $400 million, you know, so you can't. No, it's not that it's bombing. It's okay. When the first one came out and they made it the way they did, people got mad about the whole fucking season pass shit. When they started talking about doing Destiny 2, they said that that wouldn't happen again, that their content would fucking be like, they didn't say they wouldn't charge for content, but they wouldn't have all these additional season passes, that like a season pass should cover all the content they release for a game. And they did the opposite. They literally did season passes where it's like you got season 1, season 2, season 3. In order for you to play all the shit throughout each season, you have to own the season pass. Even though they lied to try to save themselves, they tried to make a light version of the game. But in that aspect, they still, in order for you to do everything in the game and play all the shit, you have to have all the season passes. You're not going to be able to do everything in the game unless you got all the season passes. People didn't want to have to deal with that, and they got pissed. And Bungie tried to blame it on Activision. Like, well, Activision, we had a bigger story scheduled to be, wrote and made. But Activision wanted us to do the daily fucking loot grind shit again. And what was it, the Eververse or whatever fucking store. Yeah, maybe Activision did want that, but Bungie's still committed to it. They still accepted the 400 million. You know what I'm saying? Like, they make it out like Activision gave them no choice. All they had to do was turn the money down.
Come on, guys.
They wanted the money. Are they wrong for wanting the money? No, I'm not saying they're wrong, but what I'm saying is you can't blame somebody because you're greedy. You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, I got greedy. I wanted the 400 million, so I did what they said. You still agreed. You still agreed. You know what I mean? Like, that's how that works. So, I mean, but not... Hopefully they learn their lesson, and with this, they're talking about fucking Destiny 3, hopefully they fucking change their tune, and they do something different. But I think, like, on the Death Stranding tip, I think we need more story-driven games like that nowadays. You know what I mean? We need more fucking story-based shit. Don't get me wrong, I love my multiplayer stuff. That's the kind of gamer I become, but I do like some story too, And there's not a lot of...
I like a balance of, where you get your story.
And that's hard to find. That is really hard to find nowadays. I ain't gonna lie, I was worried about fucking Star Wars for that. You know what I mean? I didn't get relieved with this game until I found out who was doing the story. I don't know them, like, very well. I know games they've done, though. And the games had good stories, so it was like, I'm like, okay, this may not be bad. This can turn out to be really good, which it is. They did really well. Could it have been longer? Yeah, for me. But, I mean, I ain't heard anybody, like, really... I ain't seen a really bad review for this game yet. Although I don't go looking for them. I know better. Because people are hard to satisfy nowadays. They're going to complain. Whether something's really good or not. You know what I mean? You're going to have them people that are going to bitch. People want too much sometimes. What's up, Snyder? Oh, no. You know me, man. I'm with you on that. I get tired of hearing people bitch about something that they really don't know. It's like if you haven't played it, you can't give an honest... You can't...
I don't even know what history.
Morgan, see, like, Morgan Snyder, Morgan's not one to, like, bitch about a game unless he's really, played it. Like, the only thing Morgan said, and I can understand, was he wanted to really get into it and get interested in it. He just couldn't find, that interest.
Come on, guy.
I already said that, so. I already said, yeah.
My time's up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Here, hold on.
The gameplay is great. By the way, it's not just about the story. I hate when people, oh, it's about the story. This is about the story, and I wasn't playing. Okay, the gameplay's got to be good too. Just like Metal Gear Solid. The gameplay was awesome, and the story was awesome. I want both. Gameplay is awesome in it too. It's just a different kind of game. It's about connection. And there's a ton of stuff you do and everything. It's just you gotta have the attention span past a goldfish. Most people don't nowadays because of all the distraction. If you can't handle that, then don't get the fucking game. But it's a long game. It's a 60-hour fucking game on average, and that's if you know where everything is at right away, your first time through. And it's, like I said, I'm not like a hardcore gamer, but I've been waiting for this game for a long time. He is the man.
there's a reason why this game's gonna end up being. It's like anything else that's new and different. There's gonna be haters, but there's always haters no matter what. But there's gonna be we hope this becomes one of the new standard for games, bringing back stories, but with awesome gameplay. And it's just it's not like you're gonna be running there and blowing up places. You know what I mean? Like it's a different kind of game. But to sit there and knock it because it's not Metal Gear Solid, to sit there and knock it when you haven't even played it and give it an honest shot, that's horseshit.
Yeah.
But people are going to do that. I called this one, like I said, the only reason I am amped about this game is because of Hideo. And he has not, in any way, shape, or form, so far in the game, have let me down. And I wanted something different. I didn't want Metal Gear Solid. He's not a follower. He's not going to sit there. Look at Call of Duty. Cookie cutter bullshit. Let's just keep releasing another game every year. But people are going to buy it. But are they really making a quality game anymore? You know what I'm saying? Like they're wringing out that rag until it's been completely wrung out. It's just, I guess what I'm getting at is, man, play the fucking game first before watching stupid ass reviews. It's just like with music. Don't listen to music critics. Listen to the damn music for yourself.
Exactly.
You know.
Weary and Suda51 are making a horror game.
Who is? I love horror. Who is?
Weary and Suda51.
Really?
Are you familiar with Deadly Premonition?
I've seen it before, but I have not played it. So,
Well, that
give
would
it
be
up.
Sweary, right? Director of Deadly Premonition, and it's just a little stupid looking. Obviously, Suda51 is a bit more of a claim to fame. It's a lot more like really good titles. Like you'd have to look them up. Like there's tons of them.
Yeah.
But they were going to be involved in PT, I believe.
No, Hideo was in the
Hideo.
news of Hideo, right?
Yeah, Hideo and Suda51, I'm pretty sure were
Yeah,
doing
dude.
PT.
They were going to do PT. Yeah, and that because of wasn't it because of the breakup with Konami that he left? Yeah, I seen that, dude. I was like, wow, I didn't know that. And I was like, no wonder. And that was like one of like the most popular games, and it was just a freaking demo. That's all it was. It was a playable teaser.
Thing is, you can't really say they broke up. They let him walk away because they knew better. Hideo Kojima walking away from Konami. Everybody saw what happened, in the gaming world with Bungie. I don't think Konami wanted to have that kind of headache in court. Well, I mean, no, they didn't lose nothing because they let him walk away. Hideo could still come back and work with them if he wanted. Will he? I don't know. I'm just saying they knew better than to try to give him no choice. I think they knew they fucked up when they made Metal Gear Survive. He told them it was a bad idea. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think a lot of Metal Gear... Now, don't get me wrong. There's people that like that game.
You did?
No, I didn't say I liked it that much. I kept telling people it wasn't... Like, people kept asking, like, is it a Metal Gear game? No. By no means was it a Metal Gear game. It was fun for what it was, but it got old real fucking quick, too.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? So, like, well, Morgan here knows Steve. Steve was playing the fucker. You played with Steve, Reaper. But you know what I'm saying? Steve was playing the shit out of it. But you could have asked Steve. Like, Steve would have been the first to tell you, like, oh, this is nothing like Metal Gear. The story didn't fucking match up. It just...
You can tell it didn't feel
No, I mean... The game had a similar look as far as, like, the way your guy was fucking... animated and whatever, however you want to call it, but no, it... Right, exactly. It's hard to even put that game in a category, you know what I mean, as far as, like, survival, or, I don't know, it's just a weird game. But, I mean, to each is their own. My biggest thing with games nowadays is I'm so tired of people with that shit, this is shit, that shit. Like, why can't we just be like, you know what, that's not the game for me. I don't really like that. Like, that's not my play style. No, I get, but what I'm saying is, like, for instance, like, you got what's like battle royales. You got people that are like, oh, PUBG's the shit, all the rest of them are fucking trash. And you got people that are like, Blackout's the fucking best, and all of the rest of them are trash. Or then you have the group that's like, well, this one stole this from that one, and that one's... Dude, shut the fuck up and just get over it. You like fucking PUBG, this guy likes Blackout, this guy likes Apex, this guy likes Fortnite. They're all decent games in the aspect. People play the fuck out of them and buy shit on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I tried Fortnite. It's not for me, dude. Like, I don't know. The building and the you know, I'm not much for, like, I shoot a guy like fucking 7-8 times and then he like builds this fucking bridge and then jumps off and one taps me with the shotgun. No, I'm sorry. I don't like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that. That shit don't happen to me in Apex. That shit don't happen to me in Blackout. That shit, you know, like, I don't know. I'm just not very good at fucking, you know, Fortnite. Am I saying it's a shit game? No. I'm not an asshole like that. Obviously it's a decent, it's got a decent following. Are they majoritively kids? Yeah. But that's what they like. They catered into what they liked, bro. You can't hate on them for that. You just don't like the game. That doesn't make the game shit. You know? That'd be like me saying Overwatch is shit. Or fucking Blackout. See, but you've played it. You can give that opinion. I haven't. You know what I'm saying? Like, you think that game's shit. For whatever reason you feel that way. I can't say that. That's why, you know what I'm saying? I never gave an honest opinion on fucking Fortnite until I played this shit. People ask you, like, Fortnite, or do you think Fortnite's better than this? Like, I'm not going to say anything. I don't know. I've never played it. I just don't think it's for me. Downloaded it, tried it, quickly realized, first fucking match, like, yeah, I don't think I like this game. Almost was like that with Apex, when I played Apex for the first time. You know what I'm saying? It took me like 2-3 matches to be like, it's not bad. It's okay. You know, I like fucking competitive shit, though. I am a competitive player. Fuck, how much fun did we all have, Morgan, on fucking Metal Gear when it first come out, fucking CQCing each other? I mean, come on. You know what I mean? Me, you, Casey, Steve, like, dude. That shit was fun. Was that game, like, awesome as fuck? No. It was fun, you know, but I think it was best when it came out and then they started fucking with it, nerfing shit, and they just, I don't know, they ruined it. They should have left the Infiltrator alone.
I gotta turn the game off.
Yeah, but I mean, the more they fucked with it, the more broken it got, is what I'm saying. Like, I think it was better off the way it was. I will not. I resist. Fight the power. Right? What?
Are you lonely this holiday season? Like, it ain't even on.
Oh, did it? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
Or Valentine's season or whatever the fuck it says. Come on, guy.
I saw a new one where it was one, I don't know who it was, but she was like flopping around a big old dildo and it hit her in the forehead. She's like, ow. That damn site we watch our shows on, it does little previews for like Brazer and shit like that too. They'd be like, are you lonely for this holiday season?
Are we doing this again today?
Brazer's free. Do our survey and fucking, you know, give you a gift. Like, no, I don't think so. If I want to watch porn, I will go to Pornhub. It's free. That webcam girl, I almost said something to her about that too. Like, if I really wanted to watch a webcam, you know, I can just go to Pornhub. They got free webcams on there too. Like, I don't know. It's just like, I feel sorry for them and the people that watch them, though. You know, in a way. It's like, them are some lonely ass people.
Come on, guy. Are we really gonna do this?
Well, it's like me and Kayla are watching the show on Netflix, and it's about this, like, the dude's an ex-soldier, in Colombia who they end up contracting to go after these guerrillas that have basically become thugs in suits, right? And not a war, it's just in Colombia, in Bolivia. Or yeah, it's like it's based on Colombia. It's based on Colombia and the rebels in Colombia. It's actually based on a true events that's been, you know, altered a bit. But the dude has as a guerrilla, you know, it's a guerrilla group that's fighting against the Colombian government. You know, it's like a militia. When he was part of the guerrilla unit, he stumbled across the Colombian militia had took American fucking journalist and had her captive, and the dude ends up falling in love with her and has a kid, right? Well, guerrillas can't have children, so to save the kid, he sends the kid to be with his mother, the kid's grandmother. They kill the kid's mom and go after the fucking guerrilla fighter. He ends up disappearing, but like later in life, he ends up you know, like making it back to his son and his mother. And the kid's telling him, like, he enrolls in school and he's like, I need a tablet. And the dude's been out of, you know, normal society for a long time. He don't know what the fuck a tablet really is. But the son tells him, I need it to make friends. And it made me laugh. Like, how far, like, when did we stop literally, like, being able to walk up to another person and be like, hi, my name is... like, people literally make friends over the internet now. They don't make friends face-to-face anymore. It was just sad. But Kayla pointed something out. I was like, what the fuck happened to people? Like, nobody makes friends offline anymore. Like, you know, you don't meet somebody out at event really and an event really and like make friends with them that way. Like, you meet them on Facebook or whatever, or you know, on social media. Well, hold on, but yeah, some people do, but the majority of fucking the population now, like the younger generation, it's on social media, bro. You can't deny that. But Kayla pointed something out. I was like, nobody does that anymore. She was like, yeah, they do. Weird people. But that's how it's looked at now. Back then, like, you know, it wasn't thought of to be on social media like that. Social media wasn't really even, you know, thought about yet. But nowadays, you're considered weird if you try to just walk up and like, hey, what's up, man? You know, I'm so-and-so, like. And that's true. Like, I heard her say it. I didn't think about it like that. I'm like, yeah, you are kind of right. Like, people would say that's kind of weird. Like, oh, you actually go meet people face to face? You're fucking weird. Like, what if they're fucking, you know, like some creepy person? It's just funny how we've changed over the years on the way we socialize. It's sad in a way. Hey, I was being modest, guy. I was trying to be nice about it. He said... Oh, I know. That's why a lot of people I know don't have fucking any social media anymore. And neither does my buddy... Keon. Keon doesn't have a Facebook, none of that shit. Well, I take that... He has like a gaming Facebook for games, but that's about it. And he don't even get on it. That's the same with, Nunky. Nunky don't have any kind of social media. For games, though. Right, but that was just for a video game. Remember? Because we'd asked him, we were like, what's your Facebook? He was like, I don't have one. And he was like, well, I do, but it's for games. Like I don't really get on it much. Now, I will admit, too, yeah, he has got on it a bit in the last couple of years. But, yeah, he does post some adult-ass shit. Yeah. The one that fucking Megan was using.
That's the one I had him on. So I don't even remember what his name was.
Duke something. Duke something. I forget too. I mean, we always played games with him. We never really talked to him that much, you know, when it came to being like social media shit. Did you like, you saying you played a little bit of, Force Unleashed? Did you like it, fucking, Reaper? I was gonna say, then you'll probably, if you thought it was okay, then you'll probably like fucking Fallen Order, or, I mean, yeah.
Come on, guys,
Jedi Fallen Order.
these babas last couple days.
What? Oh, she talked to her nephew. She's trying to get him burnt. Yeah, I don't know. She's been around me too much, maybe. I don't know. He says you repeat the same shit I say a lot of the time. Like how I say come on guy a lot.
It drives my mom crazy. Or dude.
We used to do that shit to Becca's dad, Albert, with fucking like. Say like after everything. Oh, dude, used to fucking drive him nuts. We did it on purpose, though. Yeah, he... Just to rile his ass up. Good dude, though. Really good guy, though. But yeah, we used to fuck with him pretty hard. Like one day he must have said to me, he gave Andy like $3. Andy was going to the football game. He's like, Dad, let me get a couple dollars for something to eat while I'm at the game. And his dad's like, well, I already gave you like $20 earlier. And he's bitching about it, and he gives him like $3. Andy walks off. He's like, he's probably going to buy weed with it. I started dying. I'm like, look, for one, I was like, if he's got a dealer that's selling him bags for $3, I need to know this person. And two, like, dude, quit bagging on the kid for smoking pot. He could be doing so much worse shit out there. Like, believe me. He used to ride Andy so fucking hard, dude. It's just like, leave that poor kid alone, man.
You're not drinking the baba, though.
Andy ended up growing up to be a decent man, so, he's not a bad kid. Picked a crazy-ass woman to have a kid with, but... Like, you should, dude, you should see the chick he was fucking with that he had kids with, like, her name's Leslie. Oh my god. Crazy bitch, man. I watched her fucking sucker punch him one day. Like, they weren't even fighting or nothing. She just punched him to punch him. And the look on her face, dude, when she did it was like... I don't know. She's one of those girls I feel that, like, likes to try to instigate shit to get her own ass beat so she has something to complain about. Like, I don't know. I told him then when she did that shit, she socked the fuck out of him. And the look on his face and the look on hers, I waited for her to leave that night. I was like, Andy, that girl's trouble. He was like, oh, dude, I love her. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm just saying. Like, he was like, she's just playing around. If you guys would have seen her punch him, though, like, there's one thing, like, joking around and lob a punch. Like, she socked the fuck out of him, bro. Like, I would hit somebody I'm mad at. And it was just like, oh, shit. He didn't do nothing. I mean, he learned quick, but he tried to give her a chance and fucking because they ended up having a kid together, and like, now she barely lets him see his kid and shit, and it's just, he's not a bad kid, well, now he's a man now, but he's not a bad person, he just picked a bad chick, He's a good guy, though. Like, me and him don't really talk much anymore, but his sister kind of played the, like, I was stealing her family from him, or from her kind of card, and I just kind of quit associating with her family too much. But that kind of happens when, like, your ex kind of does some snide shit, takes your kid away from them, and then they all end up on your side. Like, I could have been a real dick and fucking kept it that way, but I don't know. I just quit. I quit associating with them. It was less of a headache for me. Because like, anytime she would drop him off, she'd be like, you need to fucking, tell my dad and them to leave me the fuck alone. Like, I'm tired of hearing them bitch at me about you. Like, which always made it sound like they were mad about me. But no, they'd be like, you need to let Mike see his son, or you need to quit being such a cunt to him, or, You're just like, yeah, you know what? We'll fix this real quick. Like, I actually told her dad used to drop my son off all the time when he would come out for the weekend. I was like, you need to start letting you need to start letting Becca. He was like, did I do something? Like, no, you didn't do nothing wrong. It's just, Like, I had to tell him, like, I know damn well you can't tell me she's not giving you shit about it, and you're just not telling me. Like, dude, that's your daughter. I'm not your son. You know what I mean? Like, even though she's wrong, you're supposed to be on her side half the time. I can understand that. I'm not mad at you for that. That's your daughter. You know, whether she's right or wrong, I mean, fuck, when that shit, embezzlement shit happened back when Gabe was really little, me and him both were paying her fucking, her restitution. I was paying like $100 a fucking week. Dude, the state of Michigan charged her for embezzling $48,000. Yeah. Yeah. Guess how I found that shit out? No, my bud dealer dropped off my quarter-pound fucking that week and fucking was like, didn't you say your ex's name's Rebecca Broughton? I'm like, yeah, why? He was like, I'll be right back. He come in with the Burton paper. She was front page. She was front page of the Burton paper. So, of course, I call her like, what the fuck is going on? Her ass. She says, don't worry, I'm going down for arraignment right now. We're taking care of it. It's no big deal. 8 hours later, calls me crying. They put me in handcuffs and put me in a jail cell with other criminals. Like, what did you think arraignment meant? Like, you're in deep shit. Like, now, hold on. I will say this in her defense. She didn't embezzle no $48,000, bro. It was a jealous granddaughter. Her grandfather was, of course, married to a different woman other than her grandfather's, or her dad's dad, you know, or mom, whatever, blah. He got remarried to a woman named Ernestine. Ernestine adored Becca. Becca took care of her as, you know, they were getting old and, like, her grandfather passed. So Becca was still there taking care of Ernestine. Ernestine's granddaughter came out one day and looked at her bank information, and she had been giving Becca money and wasn't saying anything. She was buying Becca shit, giving Becca money to buy clothes, and Becca buys like $100 designer jeans and shit, so Becca ain't cheap. But her granddaughter blew the shit out of proportion and then called a company called Bailey of the Aging, which specializes as one of two things. They prosecute people that abuse elderly people, or they employ people to take care of elderly people. They fucking took a look at the bank accounts and came to the conclusion that $48,000 was missing. Becca got charged for it. Again, see, that's the thing about it. It probably wasn't $48,000. Take that. Usually when a theft happens, they can charge you 10 times the amount. You see what I'm saying? So did Becca probably get money that she shouldn't have fucking been taking? Yeah. But Ernestine was giving it to her, and the shitty thing about it was Ernestine was, the whole time they were prosecuting her, was trying to fight it herself. She didn't want it to happen. But because she was so old, Bailey the Aging deemed her fucking not fit and not of sound mind, so they prosecuted her anyway. Yep. Yep. And I mean, don't get me wrong, yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, my Aunt Tina posted, she says, oh my gosh, Janet and Schaefer, look at this Arrowhead Vets Club. Picture Arrowhead Vets Club, right? Of her and my Aunt Janet, right? My Aunt Janet says, damn, that's when you had healthy hair.
That's bogue.
What the fuck?
But, you know, needless to say, I'll say this, like, I don't think Becca deserved what she got. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's on her record permanently.
Says,
like, Becca
Janet,
really ain't even supposed to be able to fucking, like, if she owns a business, she can't handle her own money.
That was kind of fucked up.
Like, she would have to hire somebody to do all the business aspects when it came to money and shit, just to keep her on the safe side so they can't try to fucking accuse her of embezzling money of her own company. But they hit her way too hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, Ernestine was fucking giving her the money, but at the same time, I will say this, Becca should have been more careful. I tried to warn her about that shit. But of course, I was the enemy, you know. She didn't listen to what I had to say, so. I was gonna say, that's pretty late for you. What time is it? That's, Huh?
Going on.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm just getting the rest of this in the bowl. Yep, send me an invite. You get back on, bro. All right, man. All right, I'm gonna step out in the fucking hallway so I can smoke this cigarette and smoke this bowl. Because I can't fucking smoke in my room right now.
Well, not especially at the theater outside. The way we saw that old.
But yeah, that was a shitty situation. Like, I was so mad at her at first. Like, the first thing I said to her too after talking to her, I'm like, I understand, like, we're at odds right now. I'm like, but you're the mother of my fucking, like, why would you not fucking tell me that? Like, what happens if you go to fucking prison? Like, what do I tell Gabe? Oh, hey, I'm sorry, man, me and your mom are fighting, but there's nothing I can do to stop her from fucking going to jail. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, she ended up, it was like after she went to arraignment, she's the one that called. She called and she was like, I have a problem. I'm like, what? She's like, is there any way you can help me? Like, help you with what? Like, after the shit you put me through, like, you got a lot of balls. She kept them from me for a year. But it's like, all right, what do you need? She's like, well, I don't have a job right now, you know, and I'm single, you know, and I already asked my dad, but I don't think he can swing all of it. Is there any way you can, like, maybe every other week pay, like, $100 of my restitution? And, of course, I was pissed even her asking. You know, it was like, you know what, I'm going to have to think about that. I don't know. But deep down, I knew I was already going to say yeah. It's the mother of my child. How do I, if I don't do that, she goes to prison? See, some people would be like, that's her fucking fault. Oh, well. Yeah, but I have to look my son in the face. And be like, there was something I could have did. I could have helped her. But I didn't because I'm spiteful. What kind of human being does that make? No, fuck it. Yeah, I'll help you. Yeah, I'll pay it. But fucking remember it. Remember that shit. Out of everybody you got in your fucking corner, who'd you fucking call and who did it? Me. Not fucking them. Her dad was shocked. Because I called her dad a couple of times because I couldn't get a hold of her. I'm like, does she need this fuck $100 or not? Like, oh, you're going to pay it? Like, where do you think she's been getting the money that fucking to pay it that fucking you ain't been paying? He's like, I don't know. Like, yeah, where do you think it's been fucking coming from? Not her little fucking boy toy she be fucking with. But I mean, you think about that, like somebody dating a chick, like that's, you know, hey, you know, I know we sleep together every now and then, but can I get like $100 a week? Like, no, like. I mean, we're doing me and as far as like how we get along now, we're doing real good. She was just joking around when she fucking picked Gabe up last week and he was here. She's like, so I hear you're having another one. First thing I said, fuck you, Becca. She just started laughing. I'm like, yeah. She's like, fuck that. I got my fucking tube tied after fucking, you know, my daughter. I'm like, yeah, good for you. Fuck off. Like, you know what I'm saying? It ain't fucking funny. She's like a little bit, like, yeah, you know. And a little bit, why don't you shut the fuck up in your truck and drive? Like.
This will be our third.
But that. It's more Kayla than anything. Kayla mediates a lot of the shit for us, so you know, I give Kayla that. She's not many women would be able to put up with that shit. It's hard. It's hard being the you know that, you know, even though me and Becca are, you know, we're totally fucking split. You know, we're no plans of ever being back with her, but you know. That's the other side of my past. I need a lighter. You got your lighter? Yeah. You know, some people can't stand other people's exes. You know what I mean? Whether they have reason to or not. It's the fact that you know, they used to have you at one point. The threatening, like, you have history. Kayla never had that issue. Kayla knows, though, like, I don't hate Becca. Of course I love her. That's the mother of my son. If I truly can say I love my son, I have to have love for her. You know what I mean? Without her, he wouldn't exist. But do I like her as a fucking person? No, she's a shitty person.
It kills me though. It's like, oh, I don't have to deal with you for 18 years.
She's a shitty person. See, that's one thing me and her's never said. It was never like, oh, once he's 18, I ain't got to deal with your fucking ass no more. Like, it's not like he stops being our son after 18. You know, like, we're always going to have to deal with one another. It's how we go about doing it. We've come a long way. I'll say that. I still think the bitch was stupid for buying into your sister's shit about the heroin, though. She should know better. Fuck, Joe lived with us both for a while. She knows how Joe is. Fuck, the one time he come and visited the fucking apartment that I had on fucking Richfield, the fucking bitch fucking, or him. Well, yeah, he is a bitch. Fucking asshole though left a fucking crack pipe in my couch.
Go.
Oh yeah, talk about a great fucking argument with her over that. She knew I used to do coke back in the day, so of course, you know, that's just, if she sees that, that's where she goes in her head. And she knew my mom back when she was with my dad. Him and my, you know, or her and my dad smoked crack together, so she was like, oh my god, like, somebody's smoking crack here? Like, look, I didn't know, we were cleaning, and we happened to, like, flip the couch to, like, get change and shit out of it from it falling in the couch, and it fucking kind of come flopping out onto the fucking carpet. She's like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, I hope it's not what I think it is. Oh god, yeah, it is. Needless to say, Joe never come out and stayed with us again. At least at that time. Well, you know, and that's the thing I explained to her, though. Like, that's just like with my mom. I found out my mom was doing coke before she passed. Did I know? No. She didn't need to be doing coke. She's fucking, she was 60 years old. Who the fuck am I to tell her what to do with her Social Security money and her body? Did I think it was good for her? No. Like, literally, after my mom passed, me and Kayla's Aunt Tina were sitting talking. Because my mom was staying with her Aunt Tina there for a sec. And Aunt Tina was like, yeah, me, your mom, and my friend Debbie, and da-da-da, we were sitting here doing lines. I'm like, what? She was like, oh my god, you didn't know. I'm like, no, I did not. She's like, I'm sorry. I'm like, you know what? I can't be mad. She was grown.
And actually, like she said, she didn't pay for it.
You know what I mean? It's not even that. It wasn't good for her health. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm glad my mom wasn't spending her Social Security money on this. She didn't need to. And my mom was doing. Oh, well, hold on. I'm in the bathroom. I'm a little far from my system.
I was just wanting to say, my mom.
Oh, fucking A. That was kind of strong. So how's things been on your home front there, Reaper?
Apparently, my nephew and his wife ended up moving in with my sister.
Why?
I just found out about it.
Why?
I don't know. I have no idea.
What? Because they couldn't take money to live off of, so now they got to live off of somebody else.
Probably.
Guy, hey, look, you're too vain. Yes, that's exactly what it is. I told you that from get-go.
I asked her, I said, so, why are you letting Joe and Barb live with you after knowing what they did to me and everything else like that? And she, the only thing she messaged back to me is, I'm too busy.
They were using you, bro. You know that now, but you know what I'm saying. The problem is, man, you're too nice of a guy. You know what I'm saying? Too that, and their family, so they knew they could take advantage of you, and they knew it would take you a minute to realize it. Because I mean, here's the thing, it's happened to me. Nobody wants to think and go like, oh, my family's going to take advantage of me. Nobody wants to think that. You know what I mean? Whether they're that kind of people or not. You want to be blind to it. You want to ignore it. That's no different than when me and fucking Gabe's mom was together and she was cheating on me. I knew the bitch was fucking around. I didn't want to believe it, so I ignored it until I couldn't ignore it anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, people like you and me, Reaper, are gluttons for punishment because we always try to see that good in someone. You know, even when they do you wrong, you're like, you know what, but they're still good there. Or they're my family. Or, you know, they're in a bad way right now. We make excuses for them. Doesn't make you a bad person, though, dude, or make you wrong. If anything, it just shows that a good guy. You know what I'm saying? You're a good human being. You know what? I understand that. Just keep being you, and just don't wish ill will on them. Wish them the best. And when I say that, you probably already do, but I mean it. Because later on, they're gonna realize their error. They're gonna realize where they fucked up, and they're gonna come back, and they're gonna wanna, I'm sorry, and you're gonna be able to, you know, whether you want to accept it or not, you can be, you know, you can know in your heart you never flipped up. You stayed who you are. Like, you fucking did me wrong. Yeah, it upset me. Yeah, I got a little resentment, but I don't wish you any ill will. I wish you the best. I hope you figure out what the fuck you're trying to figure out and become who you're supposed to be.
Like, who's doing this stupid shit? Oh, fuck, I'll do that, Mark.
Here, hold that for a sec. I gotta grab the thing. Bro, he'll see it. And if he don't, then, you know, damn, that sucks. But here's the thing, bro. I understand, and hear me when I say I understand what you're saying, but I do not agree with that. Do we change over time? Yeah. But here, it's one of two things. It's one of two things that happen. It's one of two things. Like, we either become who we're meant to be, or we're just hiding who we really are and pretending to be somebody we're not. So he's insecure, is what you're saying. You know, which kills me. You got a lot of guys that think that's only a girl thing. Like, only girls are insecure. Like, no, motherfucker, guy. Look, me and Kayla struggled with that. I'm insecure, and I'm not afraid to fucking say it. Becca fucked me up. Me and Kayla, literally, even though I knew she was out hanging out with a friend, dude, I went in my head, dude, I thought she was cheating. Even though I had no factual fucking anything to tell me that. She didn't come home. She didn't come back to me. In my head, she's out fucking with somebody else. Why is that? Because I let somebody do that to me. I let somebody play me like that. So in my heart, you know what I'm saying, I knew better. But my fear and my insecurities wouldn't let me focus on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, your nephew's still your nephew, bro. Don't... I know you did. Look, who was talking to you on Facebook when that shit went down? And I do, and I feel, you know, man, I wish my internet wouldn't have went out and shit, because, like, right after fucking that shit happened, when they fucking kept your shit from you, I fucking ended up fucking losing internet, so I couldn't, you know, I wasn't talking to nobody. You know what I'm saying? Very vaguely, like, we were able to use the neighbor's Wi-Fi here and there for, like, job apps. But we couldn't use the shit out of it so she didn't get mad. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want it, like, using up her shit and her getting upset about it because we weren't paying her nothing. But I remember, bro. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I told you shit would work out, though. I told you shit would work out, you know. What I meant, dude, yeah, but I understand. What I meant by that was you would bounce back. You can, bro, you can always get new shit. Learning that lesson, though, I know, bro, hey, you're preaching to the choir, my guy. You remember when my fucking last system got stole? Kayla had to fucking put what little money she had that her cousin just sent her. Literally that day, like, and buy me another one. And I got mad at her for doing it, because I didn't want her to have to. That money was hers.
No, because we were going to go out.
She was going to try, we were going to go out and shit, and if we had money left over from going out and fucking, you know, going out for Valentine's Day, she was going to look into trying to get one for herself. She wasn't supposed to buy me another one. But it was both of our friends. It wasn't just my friend, or it wasn't just Kayla's friend. Mike was both of our friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, didn't tell you, that motherfucker had the nuts the day my mom passed to fucking call and try to I'm sorry me. But I knew you'd bounce back, bro. It sucks. It sucks. You know, but see, what I mean is, see, financially, like, yeah, you know, it's going to take you a minute probably to get all your shit back. I get that. But what I'm talking about is, see, you know, the emotional. It wasn't just, I know it hurt because it wasn't just a friend. This was close family. I've been there, bro. So it's like, if anybody can, I've been there. Them are the last fucking people. Them are the people that you're in your head. You think, even if I fuck up, they have to love me. They're family. They have to look out for me. They're my family. That's what family does, right? Isn't that how you're supposed? That's how I was raised. Is my family like that now? No. Dude, I haven't talked to my Uncle Matt on the phone or face to face in years. My son's seen him. My ex has seen him multiple times. I ain't talked to them. Dude, I'm talking a family that got together every fucking holiday. Dude, it could be a tornado out. Right in the middle of between my grandma's house and the fucking, you know, the road you had to get to, you know, go to, down to get to her house. You still got to grandma's. She was the monarch. When she passed, we all fell apart. And a lot of them really started doing real snide shit behind each other's back to one another. Like shit that you wouldn't think family would do. Them are the last people on the planet that you would like think to do you that kind of injustice. So if anybody understands, bro, I do. Just don't let it make you cold, man. Keep being who you are. Listen, I'm gonna give you a little bit of advice. If you ever have the chance, man, to help him, even if she's involved, dude, guy, I'm telling you, you don't know how rewarding it is to be able to be the bigger person. I'm not saying, like, never let it hurt you. Like, the help you need, like, the help they ask you for, you know, whatever it could be. It can't ever hurt you. Like, if it's literally something you can't do, you don't feel sorry about that. Because it's hurting you. If you do what they ask you and it hurts you, that's not... Obviously, they don't care about you, still. Because they're asking you to hurt yourself for them. If they care, they won't ask you to do that. But if they need help, you know what I'm saying, and it's within your grasp, dude, I'm telling you, I understand where you're coming from, because I used to say the same shit, but then I've had the chance to, like, be the bigger person and lend that helping hand to somebody that may necessarily not deserve it. And, dude, you don't know how damaging it is to them, because, see, they expect you to be like, F you. All the shit you fucking done to me and you want me to fucking, you know, help? You know what I mean? That's what they're going to expect. But when you help them, dude, it's going to fuck them up. Emotionally, morally, on all levels. Because now they... Maybe not her. Not her. Okay, here's the thing. Do you know you're...
Make yourself right.
Oh yeah, I bet. You've told me enough about that bitch. I remember. It's almost gone. I get it. But all of... be saying that too much, my guy. That ain't smart. That ain't smart. I'm just saying. I'm not repeating it. I'm just saying. But, she ain't worth it, bro. Karma's a motherfucker. That's one thing I believe in 100%. I think there's two big problems with people nowadays. And I think it's been a problem since mankind's been mankind, you know, since we've been a, you know, thing. People are either blaming, like, they're trying to act like there's no justification in some of the shit that happens to them. Like, they're these saints. Like, oh, why me? Like, what did I do? And then there's people, when shit's going bad for them, they constantly got their heads looking up, praying, you know. And I'm not saying faith's a bad thing, but what I mean is, you got so many people that deny the fact that they have the power to do something to change shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or they play that, like, I didn't have a choice, or shit like that. You always have a choice. You always have a fucking choice, bro. They may not be great choices, though. I'm not saying, but people that play that I didn't have a choice in a situation, dude, that's, you're copping out. Gun to your fucking head or not, you always have a choice. Until I'm dead, I have a choice. I've had multiple options in situations that have held me back. I've been given ways out, but the choices they gave me, it was like, for instance, you know, I live in a state that is bad for, it's bad, they're bad for, like, what? Oh. God damn it. What the fuck was I just saying? I hate it when she does that. I hate it when she does that. That's me right there, bro. If you catch me when I'm trying to say something, dude, you catch me off guard, you'll make me forget real quick. Come on. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, babies, dude. You are fine, guy. You're fine. I can't talk with him. You know what I'm saying? He's having little spurts of screaming. He don't even know what he's mad about. Hey, come on, guy. Like, barely 4 months. I don't even think he's 4 months yet, actually. Hey. Corbin. Look here. Look. Come on, look at me. What are you crying about, man? I get it. I get it. Teething maybe a bit, but you look, guy. Oh, dude, he is pissed. Hey, 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 hey. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Hey, hey, hey. You're fine. You're fine. You are fine. I know it sucks. I feel your pain, man. I know. No, I think he's teething. He just ate. And what? Well, I mean, he didn't finish his bottle, but you know what you can tell when they're like they're barely drinking it. He don't really want the bottle. He's probably biting on the nipple and shit as he's drinking it. Probably. Okay, hold on. You're fine. You're good. Hey. I gotta go to the store. What, they just gave you money? God damn it. For what?
Tobacco chews and a pop? Herbal pop? Maybe we get that at $5.
All I'm saying is karma's a motherfucker, bro.
She says, I'll keep your little babe too. She says, you look
Bro, I promise you this. Everything, and I've been thinking about shit over the years, bro. I think everything that's fucking happened to me in my life that's been negative has had an effect of a choice I've made that has come back at me, bro. Here's and bro, look, I don't think necessarily, and see, here's the thing though, like, I think people think it's like directed like as a situation where it's like, well, I made these choices in life and karma got me back for the bad ones I made for each one. Man, this could be a choice that you're gonna make. Karma, I think karma works like that. No. Think about it though. It gives you the option to fucking, you know what I'm saying? Even though you've already been punished for that shit, you can still make the right choice. Right. I understand that, but that should be... It's hard to explain, dude. All I'm saying is, like, when I make fucked up choices in life, dude, I feel like I pay for them. And when I just do shit for just being, you know what I'm saying, the better person in situations. Try to be the best human being I can. It comes back. And I'm not talking about where, like, see, people take that and they hear that and it's like, so they try to be good when people are looking. You can't do it like that, bro. Like, no, that's not how that works. You can't even know you're fucking doing it. That's the thing about it. You can't in your head know, like, oh, I'm doing the right thing. It shouldn't be a question. It shouldn't even be a thought. It should be just a reaction of something. You're not doing nothing for any kind of situation. Like, it's just, you're just doing the right thing. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, when I make sure my kids eat over me, or for instance, for that matter, if, like, when I got kids that are, you know, visiting my kids, or just kids around, I make sure if my kids get something, they do too. You know what I mean? Or not because it's like, oh, it's just that it's the right, it's like with food, like in karma. I'm talking about karma. Like, shit like that isn't a thought to me. It's just like, that's how it's not how it's supposed to be. That's how it is. Kids come first. Kids eat first. Like, I saw some shit on YouTube recently, dude, that drove me, or no, it was Facebook, but it was from YouTube. And it's this woman recording her man, right? And they got a daughter together. And this motherfucker's pissed off at his old lady, arguing with her, trying to relay to her that he's the man of the house and he eats first. And you can tell they were raised differently. You know what I mean? She's like, no, that's not how the fuck it works. Like, no, and dude, you should hear, this dude sounds like a big-ass man baby. Like, no, I'm the man of the house, I work, I do this, I should eat more, and I eat first, you know, of course she eats, but after I do, like, and this little girl's, bro, hold on, look, and this little girl's fucking crying, bro. She's like, she barely understands the concept herself. She's just she knows she's fucking hungry. And you know how kids are. Like, feelings are intense to them at a young age. Like, people don't understand that because they're new to it. It's not that big of a thing, but at the same time, it's something that you should be understanding. Feelings are new. Them kind of feelings, certain shit's new to them. Everything's new. This is their process of being a human being on this planet and aging. Aging process. You're learning shit constantly. We don't stop learning. Think about it. But this guy, dude, it irritated me to my soul, dude, because and you can see it in his face, bro. He literally thinks in his head, he's right. He couldn't be wrong. And you just see the difference in upbringing for one, but it's just like, no, I think differently. No. You damn right. If it, like, we make sure it's not like this, but it's like if it ever comes down to the situation where it's like there's not enough food for us, you know, and the kids eat. I will gladly go hungry for my children.
Or any kid.
Or any, for that matter, for any kid. I got kids over here staying that had to stay, and it's like, oh shit, I didn't make enough for me. You know, I only made enough for the kids. Well, guess what? Either I'm cooking more food, or I'm not eating. Like, they don't have to be my kids. That's like, I'm one of them people that I don't think kids and sick should come in the same, like, sickness or hurt, or that shit shouldn't even come in the same sentence, you know? There's nothing I hate more than, like, TV shows now that have, like, I don't know, I don't like seeing the little kids, them doing them, like, episodes, or, you know, where, like, kids are sick, you know? I hate that shit. Because I actually grew up with a kid that had leukemia and passed, who was a good friend of mine, like, at a young age, so, dude, like...
Oh, you're making me die. It's not on the playground.
You right? You get to with your help. You have a date, maybe in the dollar left.
You know what, but at the same time, I get that, you know what I mean, because it's like, that shit really does happen. Fortunately, you know what I'm saying, my friend, you know, his name's Bartholomew, or, well, was Bartholomew, you know, I grew up with a kid that I went to school with, he had leukemia, and me and him were really good friends, dude, like, you know, I hate to say it, but it's like, at a young age, he knew he wasn't going to live very long. Kid appreciated life so much. And it just, you know what I'm saying? It made you feel bad. And not in a bad way, though. Just like, damn, I'm fucking selfish. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I take shit so for granted. Like, I mean, for instance, kid got, he had got a thing from Make-A-Wish to, like, do whatever kind of thing, you know, like go to Disneyland, whatever, they pay for it. He wants to open up a fucking a fund for, you know, cancer. His idea was, it's gonna kill me, but maybe one day some other little kid don't have to die from this disease, because the money that they were gonna give him to have a great day, which, the way he said it was just, it's one great day. Just, you know what I mean? Like, I can sacrifice that. You know what I mean? Like, still looking back on that, it's just like, damn. Would I be bold enough to choose that? Or would I be selfish and, you know what I mean, want to think about me? He didn't think about himself. He thought about everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't see shit like that enough. Not that that shit should happen, but I mean, people just making them kind of choices. Generally caring about just people, not even people you know. You don't have to know them. You just wish best for people, for everyone. Facts are facts. We grew away from caring about one another. Do you honestly know your neighbor? That's, and I'm not, hold on. And when I say this, like, I'm not downing nobody for that. Like, I'm just saying we have changed as a culture. Like, when I was young, dude, I knew all my neighbors. I could honestly look back, like, when I was, you know, in my teens and in my actual childhood, when I was my kid's age, you know. When I was 10, I knew my neighbors. I could go hang out with my neighbors. My mom knew my neighbors real well, like, because back then we understood that as parents, you don't raise your kids all the time. Honestly. Where you're at, your environment, that's going to mold your kids somewhat into who they are. Whether you like to see it that way or not. Now, will that be negative or positive? You know what? It is partially up to you and your child. It's, you know, you have to try to help them along the way, but they're going to ultimately make choices for themselves. They're going to come to their own conclusion because they're their own people. That's what free will is. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the idea that Native Americans had and early, you know, I want to say our early culture had was right. It took a village to raise children. Because you necessarily may not be with your mom and dad all the time. You may be with your neighbor. You may be with your aunt or whoever. Or, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Outside of a lot of, you know, your family, people don't know nobody, really. And if they do know them, it's on social media. Like, you got people with family that don't even really know their cousins and shit because they've never really met them. They have them on social media, probably. But, like, have they actually sat in the same room with their cousins and shit? Like, you know, are all of them? No, probably not. We've changed so much.
Fucked up. Look, it says whoever added the music is going to hell.
Oh, I've seen that one with so many different songs. Yeah, that she's like tweaking hard, dude, on something.
But it seems like she is like at point keeping.
I'll be right back. Hold on. Yeah.
Alright, hey, grab that knife.
I was going to actually. Alright, I'm back. Liam, turn that shit down, man, or go out there. Liam, turn it down, or go sit in the living room with it. Oh, wow. You get over yourself. Ugh.
Yeah, now you're thinking, let's get out of here.
Yeah, he's getting attitude now.
She's like, I'll be taking your little baby too.
Yeah, I think this is where I gotta go. Gano? I think. Ah, fuck, I don't know.
What about the other one?
You upset that droid chose the kid over you?
So that one
It wasn't the droid's choice.
What for, what
Wait,
are you,
what?
what are you talking about,
I
ESO?
believe it
Oh,
is
Black
right
Desert.
for me to
Oh, wait.
I mean, look, here was my thing. I'm not saying, I haven't played it, again, so it was like, I've seen a little bit about it. It looks like it's a cool game.
I hope that
It's just like, Kitsune made it sound like it was like,
and it appears he did.
the greatest fucking MMO that's ever been made. I'm like, dude, it's the same shit. I'm like, it's the same shit. Like, it's just what's in style now. You know, people like that when it's very similar to a lot. What I've seen of it's very similar to a lot of different other MMOs. It looks good though. You know, I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying. Like, shit, don't try to sell me some shit that ain't, you know.
You're kicking me, little boy.
Oh, for sure, bro. Oh, for sure. I bet. I mean, you know what I'm saying, which is good. You know what I'm saying? That's who was I talking to about it? Because somebody else was saying they were thinking about getting it, and they asked me about it. And I told them, I'm like, you know what? Like, what I will say is, I feel like I haven't heard really bad shit about that game. Which I will say this about RPG MMO style games: if they don't work right, the people that play them are gonna bitch up a storm. Like, they don't, you know what I'm saying? I remember the whole Diablo World of Warcraft fucking, when shit started, they started getting real pit, you know, the people that played the shit out of that. I never got big into WoW. My brother did. Like, my brother was so big into WoW that he started calling off work and shit. You know, it was bad, but when they started fucking around with WoW there for a second, you know, the Blizzard people, they don't fuck around, dude. You fuck with their shit in a way that they don't like it, like, dude, they will, you know what I'm saying? Like, they boycott for real. PC people don't fuck around, though. You know what I'm saying? They put a lot of money in their shit, so they're getting what they fucking pay for to an extent. You know, I will say that. You know, I'll say that, but, yeah, I mean, it's definitely a game I could play. It's just, like, you know, I hate when people, like, you'll tell people, like, look, man, like, I can't afford it, you know, to get a game. And it's like, either it's, like, almost like they're nudging you to ask them to try to help you to get it, or, like, I don't know. Because that's like Kitsune, I knew she wanted, you know, to play it with Kayla and shit. And it was like, no, I get it, like, or us to get it, and it was like, but when I say I can't, you know, and I'm not gonna ask you to get me a fucking game. I'm sorry, I'm not cut like that. Like I wouldn't want somebody to buy me. And you know how I am, Reaper. Like, I don't want people buying me games because then I feel opted to play them. And what if it's a game I'm not really into? Now, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't do that to somebody else. That'd be like me buying you fucking, even though it's not even co-op. That's like me buying you Star Wars right now. Dude, I buy you Star Wars, your ass better fucking play it. You know what I'm saying? I had, like, I don't give a fuck you like it or not. Like, shit. I better at least get I played through it. I 100%ed, you know, my playthrough, and yeah, fuck that game. I didn't really like it. But, you know what I'm saying? I expect you to play it. You know? Shit, I don't buy Gabe in them games, and, you know, you know, fuck that. That's why I miss shit. Gabe, now, they're expensive now. Like, and Gabe wants to pick new shit, so I'm like, boy, you better do your research. Like, he's like me, though. He's easy to play. I mean, I know what the game he's really wanting ain't even out yet, and that he's wanting a new, fucking, Dying Light.
Hey, kid.
Which I do too, actually. That shit does look dope. Like, I think they're gonna do it right. Well, first, well, I mean, well, I mean, that's just the way games are moving now, unfortunately, you know. What I will say, though, is, like, hopefully it's just not laggy. Like, because I did play Dying Light 1, and the other, you know, the DLCs, which I have it, but bro, I got it for Gabe. Dude, that game is so fucking glitchy. I spent an hour one day having a buddy try to give me ammo and guns because the shit kept dropping through the map, and this is like fucking 2 years after the game was out. After it had been patched the shit out of. You know, like, come on, bro. Or however long it's been out. Fuck, it was just the beginning of this year. Me and Kay, it was me and, it was the beginning of this year. It was me and Cram that were playing it. You can ask Cram about it, dude. It just irritated the fuck out of me. Besides the fact I don't like the repair system in the game. We kind of had a falling out ourselves, actually. I mean, I ain't got nothing against it. It just, she got mad at me and CJ for playing together one day. And it just, I didn't... Yeah, I'm not going to really go into it. I don't want to... Because it was just a... She's... You know, she takes meds and shit. She's got issues. I'll say it like that. Not judging her or nothing. Like, we all... She's imbalanced like I am. And they were fucking with her meds. It wasn't her fault. But, with that being said, it's just, it was a lot of shit that I didn't want to, you know, say the wrong thing. Or, you know what I mean? It was just like, you know what, I don't want to be involved in all that. Well, no, it was just like, I don't know. I don't know. See, here's the thing. There's always two sides to stuff. And it's like, I don't know what's going on her end for real. You know, I feel like she was having some issues and with some shit, you know, that I didn't fully understand. So it was like, you know, there was a reason she flipped out like she did. So, you know, I just kind of left it like that. It was like, and CJ just quit playing, so it was like I wasn't going to hold it against him. Her and Kayla kind of chat more than me and her do. You know, she'll hop in and say what's up. You know, like I said, she's still my homegirl. I ain't got nothing against her. I realized, like, she was fragile.
Hopefully he was right.
Like, I ain't got nothing against her. She's good. Her and Cram just got into it recently, and I guess Cram deleted. You know, see, that's the thing. Like, people want to be judgy and like, and Cram, but I mean, Cram just took like, he opted out instead of like getting mad at her or anything. It was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna delete her and block her. Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not even gonna talk about it. And it was like, all right, I understand. I mean, we just don't play. I mean, we really don't play nothing together anyway. So it's like, we'll talk every now and then. But we used to talk like every day. It's just, I don't know. We kind of. She thought I was like trying to favor Ben and CJ at a point. It was like, dude, they're all my friends. Ben's helped me out, and you know, I've tried to, you know, I made right with, you know, I don't know why shit happened like it did, but I'm not gonna hold it against nobody. Shit. No, it wasn't like that. I don't know. It was a misunderstanding by all means. You know what I'm saying? On accounts, and you know, it wasn't a big deal. So I just, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I mean, she's still my homegirl. I'd definitely play shit with her still. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. We just, at this point in time, like, she tried to get in division with us. She just didn't, you know, she's not as much of a shooter kind of person, I think. Like, CJ's hardened to... Well, I mean, yeah, I didn't know about it until he just said something. Oh, yeah, no, I remember a little bit now. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I remember you saying something about it, actually. I was gonna say, hey, now.
I gotta line this one up just right.
God damn it. Oh, this part sucks, bro. This is a shitty part right here. I hate puzzles. Come on, ball, get over here. This is gay. If you only seen this shit right now, Snyder. This is so gay. Yeah. This, I'm not a particularly big fan. I mean, I don't know. No, you're good, you're good. I'm just saying, that's why I'll say it. This is... I told you, Zero Reaper. It just bugs him so deeply. People call it a walking simulator, and it just drives him nuts. No, I'm telling you, that's probably got... And I had... Because, like I said, he can tell you, you know, a lot more about it. He's playing it. I bet you it does have an amazing story. But you got some people, bro, that's not enough for them. You know what I'm saying? Like... And I'm not... Hold on. I said I don't know what the game... You like the gameplay, though. Now, your version of liking gameplay could be different than other people's. You know, what I think it is, dude, is just... Honestly, is people didn't know what to expect, and... For some reason, I guess, they think they have the right to feel like, oh, well... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just don't... It's... Because it's probably different... A lot different than Metal Gear. And Kojima ain't dead a whole lot. Or, I mean, Hideo. You know what I'm saying? He ain't done a whole lot of games to give a... Like, this is his style. So, I think that's what people need to realize. Dude, he's finding his... If he's going to continue to be a game maker, he's got to be able to explore. You can't hate on him for that. And you never know. Give it time. This could be the start of a trend, my guy. Of course. Of course. Because he's a smart guy. He's not naive and not scoped at all to think like, no, everybody's going to love this. Like, people have opinions. Dude, this is hard. This is fucking really hard, dude. Yeah. I'm doing a puzzle, dude, and it's like, I gotta get... Remember the temple I was in where I was fucking using the force, like, throwing them big-ass fucking, round fucking, like, orbs into them altar things throughout the temple? It's like that. It's like that, but basically I'm trapped behind a fence, and there's one, I gotta get this orb inside this little cup thing, but I can't really, like, I can only do it from on the other side of the fence. I can't, and it's not like I just roll it onto it. I actually have to, like, roll it up. No, not this one. I didn't even know this one was here. I gotta roll it up onto this, like, little hill and make it roll, like, pop up onto the... It's like a cup-looking thing. It's not just like the ones in the temple where I just gotta roll it the right way. Like, I have to, like... It's like a trick shot and shit, but, like, with the force. Come on now. Like, who the fuck... I'm not Luke Skywalker. He's Cal Kestis. You know? Like... Goddamn. Or let's say I don't know how to use Cal Kestis like Luke Skywalker. Shit. Oh, wait. Oh! I had it. I fucking had it. And then I knocked it out. No? Because this, as soon as I get it, this'll open. This'll open as soon as I get it. Get in the hole. That sounds bad. I was gonna say that does sound kind of bad. Have you guys seen that news show Daybreakers? Seen anything about that yet? Yes. It's not bad. So, well, never mind. I don't want to say anything. That shit's funny, though. Just the whole get it in your hole. There's going to be a scene in there that's going to make you laugh, and it's going to be something funny like that. You're like, really?
Ready for another step?
You're like, really?
And there we go.
No, I don't... dude, look. Well, obviously we have two different versions of comedy, I guess, because I don't... But I'm just saying, like, there's a scene and then it's funny. Like, it's alright. It's not a bad show. I watched it. I watched the whole first season, so... And I'm not one to, like, sit and just watch something to watch it, because I can. I don't know. No, not really. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. Oh, what the hell is this? Do I got a pet now? Can I have a pet? Daybreakers. It's like a, you know, it's another zombie fucking... Dude, I got a Boglin companion on here. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Don't get me started on that guy. Dude, that's my shiznit. No, for real. Like, it's gotten... Hey, okay, hold on. Oh, wait. You talking about the dude, the biker, the younger? That's Daryl. How far have you made it? How far have you made it, for one?
Basically, they got accepted into the town. The guy with the zombie daughter, they destroyed.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're fucking so behind, my guy. Never mind. I can't say shit. Never mind. Daryl's the same. Yeah, Daryl's the same guy that does the acting for Death Stranding. Dude, that guy is such a fucking cool ass dude. Norman Reedus, he's so fucking cool. I like that guy. Dude, look. Listen to me. Why? What do you mean? What, you like Glenn? Glenn was cool too. Dude, well, here's the thing. It's not that they get rid of him. It's not like that. It's the way he dies. It's the story, bro. It's not that they get rid of. See, people took it personally with that because they like Glenn so much. It's just a story. I was pissed too, but shit, you think Glenn dies? Bro, you... Yeah, see, that you're probably thinking of the first time well, the first real time we thought he was dead, yeah. He doesn't die that time. It's a whole scenario. Look, it looks like a zombie eats him, but what really happens is he falls, and then a guy that's with him shoots himself, right? Because he fucks up and does some dumb shit and gets some people killed, and he feels bad, and he shoots himself in front of fucking Glenn. And falls on Glenn, knocks Glenn off some shit, falls on top of Glenn, and the zombies eat fucking the guy right on top of Glenn. And Glenn manages to crawl under a car and get away. But for like a week straight, you think Glenn's dead because they take a week to fucking let Glenn get back to the fucking group. No, the way Glenn dies like a fucking G, and it makes you love Glenn more, actually, in the end. But it just... Dude, yeah. I'll say it like that. Glenn does die. But not... Carl... Damn, guy. Yeah, Carl... I mean, he's gonna see it eventually. Yeah, actually, he probably will. Glenn dies, fucking... so does Carl, but Carl... Not in, like, a way you would think. Carl dies doing something fucking... Rick gets real cold after a while, bro, and don't want to help nobody. And Carl refuses... Carl acts just like Rick did in the beginning. Like, you know, you help people, that's what you do. And it gets him hurt. And it costs him his life. But what he does, he saves somebody who actually ends up becoming somebody very fucking important. Like, think about... Yeah, like, think about something. Dude ends up being a doctor, and in that kind of time, you need fucking doctors, my guy. And, like, dude feels indebted to fucking, Carl for the rest of his life. Rick is alive, but Rick is missing currently. Like... No, but yeah, he comes back. He comes back. He's got a daughter who's a fucking gangster-ass little shit, too. Judy. How old's Judy? What, like, I don't know, maybe 8 or 9? She's young. Dude, she's a cross between Shimon... Listen to this, though. You remember Shimon? Homegirl with the sword? She's a cross between Shimon and Rick. She's a gangster-ass little shit with a sword who can pack that big-ass pistol that he used to carry around. She can shoot that shit like an ace. And she's like 8. And she's just like her dad. She's just like her dad. Constantly pissing Shimon off for helping people, even though Shimon tells her not to go out of her way to help people. And her excuse all the time is like, my daddy was a hero. My daddy saved people. Like, I'm just doing what my dad would. Her and... Well, you'll find out Shimon and him ends up together for a while. Yeah, think about it. Carl's Carl's mom dies, so. No, Daryl. Look, here's the thing. If you like Daryl, you wanna watch this shit because Daryl grows and grows and grows as a character. He basically takes Rick's place, my guy. Not in the sense you think, but well, hold on. That's because Rick's only real like that's the person Rick could always trust was Daryl. Daryl and him become really fucking tight. Like for instance, when fucking Rick goes missing, Daryl disappears because he won't stop looking for Rick. They know Daryl knows he ain't dead. Everybody else thinks he's dead. Daryl knows he's not dead. Daryl would have found him. You gotta think, as redneck as he's Daryl can track. Daryl's built for this shit. Daryl's built for this shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, Rick, he owes Rick. I'll put it like that. And he won't stop looking. Like, right now, there's some shit going on that has put everything on standstill. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you nothing about that, because you need to see that shit fresh. I think this shit, if I start telling you about the shit that's going on literally right now, you'll remember that. Because this shit's gotten really good. Like, these new people that pop up, bro. You talk about real evil. And they ain't motherfucking zombies, my guy. There's something else. I don't think he dies, but some other shit happens with him. He actually ends up trying to become a good guy. But he's still a piece of shit. Yeah, I get it. Like, but like I said, you like Daryl? Daryl's like, he's the guy. Who are you talking about? Homegirl? Her daughters, and then, well, she had two. Both of them die. Yeah, you're right. No, she only does have one. You're right. And then she ends up trying to take care of the other two girls later. No, yeah, she's good. She's good. She don't die. She's good. Look. Yeah, well, they always have a thing. Not like that, but Daryl loves her. Daryl looks out for her. Because I'm trying to figure out where I gotta go from here. I'm trying to remember where this one is. Daryl, and her don't really have a thing, but some shit happens to her, and she's out for blood for some shit. She's still around, but she's doing some crazy shit right now. She, like, got real timid for a while, because she, like, found balance and, like, almost fell in love, and, like, kind of adopted a kid, and some shit happens, and then she goes dark again, and, like, because I don't know if you remember her starting to slip. She really starts, like, not giving... She cares about the people close to her, but she has to shut all that off and try to, like, get away. She got tired of losing people, bro. So, it fucked her up. But yeah. She's around, but she's, like... She's just as hard as fucking Daryl. You know that. I mean, she's a gangster, too. That chick's tough as nails. Yeah, she definitely fucking, finds her place. But, a lot of the people aren't still there. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of people that's, you know, died from some other shit. You got a lot of new people too that are dope ass characters too. You know what I'm saying? Remember Morgan? Morgan's still around too. Morgan's still kicking though. That guy, Shit, Morgan ain't ever gonna die. Morgan, the black guy with the son, that's the first dude Rick meets. No, that's the new. That's the first other guy black guy you see in that. That has like a main role. No. Morgan disappears for a while, and then comes back because see the first person Rick runs into is his son, and then they knock like his dad knocks him out, and then they end up realizing he's alive. He's not a zombie, and they fucking take him in. Because remember, like, they're actually trapped inside, Morgan and his son and Rick are trapped kind of inside Morgan's house because there's a bunch of walkers outside, including, Morgan's wife, the little boy's mom. And Morgan he don't know how to do it. It was his wife. You know what I'm saying? It's his son's mother. He don't know it. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for him, so it's like... It's one of those where you're like, damn.
Hey Mario, I'll be right there. That is, Daryl. You with anybody?
Daryl goes through too much shit, guy. You just have to... That's what I'm saying. Daryl's story is so dope, dude. That guy's so tough.
Well, if I'm correct, he was first originally not meant to be like a long-term character.
I don't know.
I ended up liking him so much that,
I have no idea. I was gonna say, I mean, he's a hell of a character. That's for sure.
What about the girl that,
Maggie.
what happens to her?
She don't die. She kind of like... There's this group that basically comes along that keeps a lot of the knowledge that we've lost. Like, she's got schematics for all sorts of shit, dude, that could, like, start bringing us back. And she realizes Maggie's a visionary, and her and Maggie kind of link up at one point, because Glenn and her have a baby. And to keep the baby safe, and, you know, she removes herself from the situation. When Rick goes missing, Rick saves them all, basically, from a horde. Maggie just... I don't know if they... Well, because she actually does another show. Like, right when this shit happens, she goes on to start doing Whiskey Cavalier. So, I don't know if it's more so that they didn't want to just kill her off just in case she's going to come back. Maybe they got plans, I don't know. But they definitely... I think they probably have to have plans for her. I can only imagine. You know what I'm saying? Like...
So, did the guy who plays Glenn move on to something else?
You know what? I don't know, to be honest with you.
So, did they figure out how the Uncle start out?
No, not really. That was never a focus of the show, really. That was fucking, what you call it, Daisy, or not Daisy, but, Z Nation. That was more the premise of that, when they were always trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
I started liking Z Nation until they killed all the main characters that, you know, I was like, no. He was one of my favorite actors, because he played in the Last Starfighter.
Last Starfighter, I'm trying to think of it. I don't, you know what, guy, I don't know who you're talking about.
The boy who plays the video game beats it, and some guy comes in a car and takes him to another planet where he ends up becoming literally the last Starfighter and all that.
It sounds familiar, bro, but at the same, I don't know. Are you talking about the main... Fuck. See, I only watched a little... I mean, I watched a lot of the show, but like, the way I watched Walking Dead, waiting on seasons, I rewatched shit. I didn't do that with fucking, Alright, fuck it, I'll come back and explore other shit later. I don't... Fuck, how do I get up to that? Is that what I think it is? I think that's one of the force things. I want that, though. Oh, wait.
He also ended up becoming a director as well. Lance Gust.
I'll have to look him up. There's gotta be a way up there, bro. Alright, I don't know if my phone's signed. If not, I'll, hold on a sec. Is my phone signed into Messenger? Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to get that, bro? That is irritating as hell. God damn it. There's gotta be a way to get that, bro.
BD, could use your help here. I knew you jumped in there. What is it, BD?
They don't have it that he was in Z-Nation, though.
I don't know. Okay. Oh shit. Forgot about that thing. Are you tripping, Mr. Frog Guy? You must be.
BD, stim!
Fucker. I was gonna say, I ain't gonna lie to you, I don't know who you're talking about, so I can't really... Damn, how do I... There's gotta be a way up here to get that. There's gotta be.
But anyways, yeah, they killed his character, I think, like, in the, like, second or third episode. And it's like, what? And you know he was a main character.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't really care for it too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think they tried to compete with Walking Dead for one. You know, just...
Yeah, it was meant to compete with them.
You know what I'm saying? It just didn't work as well. I don't know. Walking Dead... And here's the thing. Here's the thing. I didn't... What? No, dude. Last I seen it was over. Because I think I seen all the seasons. That I only watched it once, so... Unless they started doing it again after fucking I lost cable.
What?
Z-Nation. Last I knew, like, it was over after fucking, what's his name, they figured out basically what it was, and...
Yeah, the last episode that they had, looks like season 28 season ender. No, I guess now they did end it.
Yeah.
They ended it in 2018, December 22nd, 2018.
Yeah, last year. I was gonna say, yeah, I watched the last season, I could have swore. I mean, look, it wasn't, I don't know. I'm not saying it was bad. I just, again, there was certain shit where it was like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, well, that is a cool thing. Like, that's what I was gonna say. Like, That's something they brought to Division that was kind of cool. They did the same thing with Division 2. Is they brought, you know, real-time weather and shit like that, which was, it was a nice touch. You beat it, like, you think about it, you're like, ah, it ain't that big of a deal. I don't know, man. It's, when you deal with, like, constant, like, snow and shit all the time, like, yeah, it's, I don't know. You're like, fuck yeah, dude, that's dope. Come on, Bob. Come here. Yeah, I do believe that was, something like that. You better, guy. What? I got him. He's kept rolling on his face. So, I understand, but he was rolling on his face. Well, I will. Hold on. I'm trying to. Ugh. You better quit yelling at me, little boy. You wanna go? He's fucking cute as shit, I swear. I'm listening to you, brother. Yeah, yeah. And it uses them. You use it. You can only do so many at a time. Yeah, I get it. Progression. They don't want you moving too fast. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I guess a way trying to make it different, or I don't know. Alright, this is gonna irritate my soul. I guess I'm coming back here. I don't want to, though. I'd rather just get this shit right now. There's gotta be a way to get right up there. Yeah. Before I even fucking try looking something up for it. I don't want to do it if I don't have to. I can figure this shit out, goddammit. Oh, shit. Really? Yeah, some of the secrets on this fucking game, guy, let me tell you. Fuck. They make them bitches really a secret. Like, shit. They got some good puzzles where it's like, and I don't like puzzles. Motherfuckers. I mean, I don't hate them. I don't hate them, but... like, when they make them bitches super fucking hard, they irritate my soul now. I'm like, god damn it. Dude, why? The who? Ashley did.
How's the bean?
I mean, it's like literally like college or level or rocket science level, you know, math equation. And it's like, what the fuck? What kid is going to know this?
Well, it's like I'm trying to get to a. They show you where it's at too. It's like a secret. It's basically once you gain 3 of them each time, and it'll attune and give you more force power. Basically, make your meter bigger. And I can see it from the room that I can go into, and it's like I can get on top of the area where, you know, it basically looks like there's another room in there. Or another pathway out of it. So you could probably fucking come into it from another angle. But yet, I can't. There's no way in, so it's like, I don't... Ugh. Like, what the fucking fuck? If they'd just let me fucking take this fucking thing over here and fucking push it over there, I'd be able to get it. I guarantee you. I can't jump over on it, or well, yeah, I guess, well, no, I can't. God damn it. And then I fell all the way to the bottom. Stop me. You're an annoyance. Stop it. There's no way I have to fucking, maybe? There's no fucking way I can do it like that. How? God damn it. Here in just a minute, I'm gonna get this and then go get tobacco. Oh, my bad, Kayla was asking me. That's when I was gonna go up to the store real quick. It's just right around the corner, but it's fucking cold, I don't wanna go. Fucking cold outside. Oh, you were asking earlier too, you can, like I said, you can go in between dual and single saber. And actually, at a certain point, too, you gain the ability to actually split. Like, you can duel, but it's like in a moveset. It allows you to split the saber in two and smack the shit out of somebody with both. Which is, yeah, that was kind of unique, actually. You break your saber, which pissed me off. Like, I thought... I don't know, the way they make you repair it's kind of... I don't know. I didn't like it, but... Just because of the way it makes it look. But, it's... I get it. I just think it, like, because they let you full control, like, change certain shit of your saber, and it makes them look really cool. Like, I got a dope-ass build for one right now. It looks dope as hell. It looks like a ceremonial saber, almost. It's all decorative and shit. This actually ain't a bad show. For it being fucking... Yeah, well, I mean, it's dubbed, so... That's the thing I like about Netflix, though, is they've been doing a lot of shit like that, where they're doing more with letting, you know, different independent, like, things, like, or, you know, do their own thing. Matter of fact, let me see. Do I got all the chests here? Fuck no. I still need 10. Holy shit.
It's actually been awake most of today.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday we slept most of the time.
What the fuck? Dude, I wonder if I can get over there. Dude, I so badly want to get over there and fight whatever that is. If you've seen this, dude, it's huge. Yeah, you motherfucker. You're lucky I can't get over there. I don't think there's a... No. Come on, let me over there. God damn it. It looks like it's... dude, I'm telling you. I want to get over there so bad. Jedi Fallen Order. Oh, shit! Nope. Ooh. Almost died. Almost fell to my death. I don't know, it just... And it disappears at a certain part of the game, too. I know that, because I came back here. Because you gotta come back here with the Austrian. And it fucking... to come back for the... Whatchamacallit? The, holocron. And it's not there anymore. Telling you, I think you can fight it. There's gotta be a way over there. There's gotta be a way, man. There's gotta be a way. I just can't, like, the closest the fucking gap between, you know, it gets is right there. I'd kick its ass too. That's why it won't let me over there, because... What, right over there? Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking that since I've seen that too. Like, I'm gonna get over there and fight that eventually. Like, we will duel, you beast. Like, at some point, I have to get a hold of a coder, my guy. Just kidding. No. That'd be dope if you could fight it though. Get a hold of people to make it like, man, come on, let me fight this thing. I know there's some unlock code. Come on now. Hook me up. Like, I gotta fight it. Yeah, well, look. Well, no, at a certain point in your playthrough, dude, it'll disappear. Like, it's this bit... dude, I don't know what to call it. It's like a sea-looking creature, bro. But it's like on land. Well, really, I have this... Some bad... Alright, well, this is just one side of it. Now it's like coiled up. Hold on. I wanna fucking fight it, bro, so bad. It's taunting me.
Magical.
We have worked hard to reach every corner of Columbia. Because the problems of Columbia are
I just wanna go up there and be like, I ain't no punk bitch. Motherfucker. See it?
the problems of Columbia are my problems. Because the issues of my
Fucking like some kind of like mud fucking alien mud puppy. Giant mud puppy, I don't know.
are my problems as well.
Yeah, he's deaf. Yeah, it's taunt me. My controller died though. But yeah, let's see. Where is this at? Okay. Not that right. Is it another box in there? I didn't get another box. Oh no. Okay.
Surprise. It's almost done.
I don't think he really wants this because it's cold.
Don't forget we're checking out new cars today. Got left some brochures on the bed so you can look into the
Why does that look like there's a rope coming from over there?
Not where he's at. He's over there.
New car with a drive
Is there
cam on.
another rope that way?
She texted us. Did you see it?
I'm not real good at that. I keep getting a message to update some cloud, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's confusing.
Well, Mario's almost here. Give me yourself. The house has to be ready when he gets here. Do you want him to think he was some afterthought? We have to invite the neighbors over. They asked us to come to a barbecue.
That's like a meat thing, right?
Hold on just a second, I'll grab that. Because he's right at the area. Because I cannot figure this out. Like, you can't, it can't be like you got a double jump. That can't be it. Because apparently this is a life essence. I thought it was a force one, but it's a life essence one.
So, have you customized your lightsaber yet, or no?
Oh yeah, my shit looks sick as fuck now, dude.
Is it the one you were using while I was watching you, or no?
Yeah, same one. And see, it's just, it don't, like, the actual build for the way it looks don't do it too much justice, because they don't zoom in too close. You know what I'm saying? Whereas, really? Is that it? Do I go? Hold on just a sec. Okay, is that what it is? Oh wow, this is gonna be, oh dude, this is gonna suck. But yeah, I think I figured it out. How to get to this fucking thing is gonna blow. So now I gotta go back in here. Where do you go? Drop down here. But yeah, like you can really customize the shit out of the way it looks. Like you can have different emitters, switches. You can actually make it look odd. You can like have a different emitter on each end at one point and a different switch. So it's like it'd be two different styles on each side. Or you can like make them kind of match, and like I said, you get two forms of blue, two forms of purple, orange, yellow, and green later on. Like you just gotta get. No, I don't think so. I don't think it works like that. I don't know. I don't think it works like
troubled by endless war. Determined that the Jedi
You may be able to. I don't know.
what he was doing here was more important.
You may be able to. I don't know. I don't think I've tried that. I just always change the emitter. But I don't know. You may be able to. Oh god, I don't. This is fucking. What do you mean focusing lens? No, they don't. It's maybe not that detailed as like I said. Like they went with the basic concept. God damn it. Nope, they just do emitter on each side. They do emitter on each side. They do the switch on each side and the basically the handle, like which would be the middle, the very middle of it. Because like I said, see, this isn't even fucking Cal's. The thing about it is, this isn't even Cal's lightsaber. Cal didn't build his own yet. He was still a Padawan when his master was killed. This is in between episode 3 and episode 4. This is right after Order 66. Or, well, actually, look, I take that back. This is 4 or 5 years after Order 66. Like, when they started wiping out the Jedi. That's when it broke down to when it was only fucking... God damn it. It was only Obi-Wan, Yoda, and then after later on Luke. Was what it was thought. Then they started doing these new canon series, and now you got Ezra. I'm getting that... Oh, I thought you were done. You got Ezra, who is from Star Wars Rebels. You got Ahsoka Katan, who is also from Rebels and Jedi Clone Wars. Or Star Wars Clone Wars, should I mean. So, you know what I'm saying? And now you got Cal Kestis. If they do another game, that'll make that full canon. But yeah, like, it's right after Order 66, or well, almost right after. Basically the premise is he's trying to rebuild the Order. Him and a like-minded individual feel that that's the best way to beat the Empire. Ah. Yeah, this one's kind of hard. But I'm up for the challenge. Yeah, kind of. It's good when they do character creation right. I think that's why they didn't do it with this one, because of the way they did the story. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't really about creating your own person. It was about the story, you know what I'm saying, itself. And a Cal Kestis, you know, and they did good. They did a good job. The story's good. They picked a good time to write a story on, too, though. You know what I'm saying? They had a lot of leeway, in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of people were thinking this was supposed to be it. I know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or at least something that was going to lead into it.
Never know, it could. Or, well, no, this, technically, yeah, I guess this couldn't because of the time period. I guess, yeah, so.
Knights of the Old Republic was, I mean, it was and wasn't your story. I mean, there are like big stakes in it that was, you know, part of the movie, stuff like that. But you were like, I don't know, I guess kind of like a backup.
Okay, well, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. See, that's why they did a different thing with this, where it's because you think about it, like, they wanted it to be more of a personal thing to Star Wars, where it's like you're playing, whereas they did, you know, with that kind of, god damn it, that kind of, oh, this shit's annoying the fuck out of me. When they do it like that, with where you create a character, it's hard for them to tie that into like something that's got a bunch of character base and not that character. You know what I'm saying? I mean, with this, I think they could have did that with this. They could have did a character creation. You know, you could have created your own character because of the time period they picked. Because there's not a lot known. Both Jedis, that your master that dies and Cal Kestis are new canon character. You know what I'm saying? They're not somebody that's known from anything else. Like, they weren't in Rebels, they weren't in, you know, nobody's ever heard of Juno Telpa. Or Jaro Telpa. That's a new Jedi Master. You know what I'm saying? What's known about him now was he was an influential person during the Clone Wars. But it was like he was doing other shit, you know, where we know what Obi-Wan was doing and Anakin and them were doing. He was off doing some other shit that was just apparently not super important, damn it, to the story portion at that point. But I mean, they did it really good on here, for sure. But in my opinion, you know, I do think they're trying to do more than just this one. The way they did it is the way it feels to me. The story isn't complete. Not that, like, what I played isn't good and polished. Not what I mean. I mean, I feel like the story just isn't done yet. Like, there's more.
Well, I mean, there is like a whole lot more that they can do, but they don't do it. Like,
What? See, you're wanting the shining golden age of the Jedi, because Knights of the Old Republic. That's when that's before the 100-Year War, or either during the 100-Year War. I don't know if you know about any of that. I know a lot about Star Wars for the most part. So, yeah. See, and I don't mean this in any way, but you more or less played the games. You're not so familiar with the lore. Like, Knights of the Old Republic's based around before the Jedi. Like, they really just started fucking with the Republic.
no, Knights of the Old Republic was, you know, during the time, you know, where all that stuff was still
No, guy, listen to me. Yes, I do know that. That's Knights of the Old Republic's around when they first started fucking with the Republic for the most part, dude. The Jedi originally were on one planet, dude, didn't fuck with nobody. Until they had their main war there that split them into a faction to the Sith and the Jedi. And then they started, and it was...
What started the Sith really is just, you know, some Jedi's just wanted to, you know, to live like normal people, have, you know, be a Jedi and still have their own personal life.
No, guy. I don't know who told you that or what you read about that. That is the opposite, no. The Jedi that wouldn't let power be. They were obsessed with power. See, the Jedi aren't even the original people that study what they're about. It was the Judaiya. They were a totally different race of beings that left all that shit behind. Whatever happened to them, still unknown. The people that found the planet that all that was on were like travelers, like they were actually more like scholars and shit. And then they figured out and found these texts and found out about the Force and the Metachlorians and what Force sensitive was. You see what I'm saying? Like they had no idea about none of that shit. But what created the Sith was really a difference in what the teachings was teaching them. People on one side thought that it was about gaining as much power as possible. Another side felt that it was about service and protecting all. The other, and basically it was one side thought it was like about gaining power and ruling the rest, and it split a faction. Because there's actually 3 sets, my guy. There's the Sith, there's the Jedi, and then there's 4. And then the Grey Jedi. The most unknown is the Shadows, but they're basically the same thing as the Jedi. They just hunt Sith.
Yeah, the Grey Jedi is like in between.
Yeah, they take no side.
Well, not only that, they can wield both the dark and light.
Yeah, they can, but not many of them. That's what I'm saying. There's not a lot. The Grey Jedi took really no role in anything.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is in Knights of the Old Republic, you could be straight Jedi or Sith, or you could be a Grey Jedi.
Oh, of course. That's what I'm saying. That's okay. Here's okay. That's my point in time setting. That shows. Damn it. That shows that the time period is probably during or before the 100-Year War. And when I say that, that's because if you have Grey Jedi, the Grey Jedi die out. Not because of they get, like, anything happened to them. It wasn't a popular... Most of them went one way or the other. You see what I'm saying? They either went Sith or they went Jedi. Now, you had people that just couldn't... Them were the people that convinced the Jedi not to kill the Sith. That's why they were drove to the edges of space. And they weren't the Sith then, though. Okay, one side basically created the other, if you will. By disagreeing and forcing them off the original planet that the Jedi started on. That they founded themselves on. They cast them into deep space. In deep space, they found, basically, the real dark side of the Force. You see what I'm saying? And it created the Sith. That's where, like, the games come in. Have you ever seen any of the cutscenes for that? Do you know anything about, like, the twins? No. The cutscenes for Jedi, like, the games. There's, dude, look that up on YouTube. That shit'll even explain a lot to you. They got cast out into space, and they became the Sith. And when they came back, they're... Because you gotta think, this is, like, a great number of people. At the height of the Jedi Order, for the most part, there was, like, 1,000 Masters to Grandmasters around the galaxy. And that's because after the 100-Year War, that's what survived. Now think of like a whole big group, there was probably, 20,000 of them originally. On, you know, and it's factioned. Ah, got it. You know what I'm saying? They factioned when the first war happened on the planet. They cast them in deep space, and then, you know what I'm saying, the Sith was born. But I think somebody's knocking on the door. Hold on.
Missing his Padawan.
You sound like me. As soon as you open your mouth, they'll know you're an imposter, cowboy. As soon as you open your mouth, they'll know you're an imposter, cowboy. I don't know where the fuck the heart of this is. This is an SOP. Police.
Everything out the fucking fridge last night, right after you guys left. He's been pretty chill. He neat dude. You guys, if you guys can try to get him in for a nebulizer, dude. He's so congested though. He's having. I don't know. Has he been having trouble drinking a bottle at home? No.
No, it's his nose is so stuffy.
And we ain't got a sucker. Well, if you guys got a sucker, you may be able to prevent that even, but we ain't got one of those. And the poor guy earlier could not.
He's here. Yeah, we just fell asleep. He's so tired.
Barely looking around.
Good game, dude. You ever get the chance to play it? Or you're one of these days, you know what I'm saying, you ain't doing shit. You check it out. It's a good game. It's not bad at all. Way better than, I don't know if you played Force Unleashed, it's way better than that. That game was not, I mean, that game was fun, but it just wasn't solid. It was way too easy.
Don't get mad.
The whole game itself, and it was short.
All his shit in the clothes he was wearing. So.
Poor guy. Junior come out there, we're out in the kitchen, we went out there, had a cigarette. He says, Dad, Mom, I think he pooped or peed. We're like, well, what do you mean? He was like, did he fart? Or he was like, no, but I think I can smell it. It's that smell, he says. We come in here, I couldn't smell nothing, but yeah, he blew out the diaper, man. Strong gas. That must have been a fart. That must have been a fart and a poop together, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck. Them are the worst, though. Because you're like, oh, okay, poop, you know, I'm going to change, and then it just, you end up having to change clothes. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go right now.
That's cool.
Don't get mad. I gotta get it on. It's cold outside. Well, I know. He's going to sleep here in a minute.
He was pissed off earlier. I don't know. Like I said, it's probably Heathen maybe a little bit starting to, because he was trying to eat his bottle, but he couldn't. Man, Kay was trying to think he'd cry and then drink a little bit, and then cry.
I think he wants it warmed up too at the same time.
Cry, warm. Yeah. I don't know. He was pissed. That's all I know. He was not happy.
Because normally they do better when it's warmed up, especially when it's cold.
Nah, I know they wouldn't. They wouldn't really too much drink their bottle if it wasn't warm.
No, we had to warm theirs. So tired. I'm gonna night in a minute. Yeah, he's been fighting sleep for the past like 2 hours. He's barely slept. Fell asleep for like 10 minutes. After he got here, he was right back up. He likes those bumbo seats though.
Yeah, I'm sitting up watching me play the game there for a minute. I think he likes the lightsaber, just because the color.
Does Angel work tomorrow?
Do not know.
I'll say she ain't said nothing.
Well, we're here.
I have to talk to her.
I don't know if she did.
Oh, dude, I don't know if I got it.
they don't get out till 10. Plus, it's not going to Walmart.
Hand me a tube. Alright, I'm back.
My ass would fall asleep there with them.
Like I said, I got that. Give me a sec. I'll run up there real quick. Oh, god damn it, dude. Yeah, you may want to roll him anyway. I didn't roll there yet. Let me see you later real quick. No, I gave it back to you when you looked the one earlier.
No!
Climb, motherfucker, climb! Yeah, you are. You are so tired.
We could either get a 2-year close, or if you use enough house for tonight, we can wait and I'll get the house and the family that one out. We'll be able to get more. I mean, I kind of want a coat.
I do.
If we're gonna actually get mods.
I do too.
I mean, or Mountain Dew or whatever they have.
Well, I don't want a Mountain Dew, but I definitely want a Coke. Oh, no you didn't, bitch. Oh, and you're gonna do some hoe ass shit. Motherfucker.
Hey, BD, in here. Let's see what you found.
Peace and justice. What do you see?
Hi there. Making a new friend.
It's a boglin. It's a boglin. A little boglin.
Just need to know, don't you? Okay, BD.
You know what? What's down there? I don't think I've been down here. Or have I? Oh shit, here's another. Oh, okay, this is this! Motherfucker. Ogdo Bogdo. You don't fuck with me, son. I kill you, bitch.
Where Boglin was killed. Is it trying to defend its family? don't you? What you got there?
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Got it. Alright.
Moments like these that can become quite tense. Dial it back down. Understood?
I got that one already, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. That's right. I did that, I think, at another save. Oh!
What is this place? The Jedi use this place to study the sphere above. I can still feel the excitement.
Okay, go out there with that. I don't want to hear it. Come on.
I just did mine again.
Come on.
Damn it. Really? Really? Okay. I believe I went this way. Well, here, we'll go ahead and do this. I do believe. Yeah, I went this way. I went this way.
I'm boggling. There must be a nest around here somewhere.
Okay, let's see. No. I do believe. Where was that at? That's over here, so I need to get. Oh, okay, yeah, right there. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Because there's this stuff over here. Get away from me, bitch. Out of the way. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Now that one would be, I want to say the first window, so it'd be this one. So I jump. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, maybe I freeze it first. Ha, got it.
What's that, BD?
What? Chests? Oh, I'm not sure. Like, oh, them? I think 10. I think 10, because there's one more on Dathomir I ain't got. I didn't get that one yet, because I know I didn't go fight the boss that's by it. Oh, fuck. Because if I had, you know what I'm saying, I'd ended up getting it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to my ship and just go ahead and hit a save, and then I'll walk up there real quick. So I need to go that way. Yeah, because I still got. I'll come back for 6 chests. I'm good with that. And one. Well, I could grab the last secret, but fuck it. I'll go ahead and I'll come back. Because I do want to get to the point where I can have my full fucking combo set. I gotta get to Ithio first, which means I gotta go to Dathomir first. So.
Cal, do you have a second? When we first brought you here, when you proved yourself to be the one we were looking for, that's when I should have told you everything.
You made your choice. I get it. Doesn't change what we have to do.
Maybe not what we have to do, but how we go about it. I made the wrong choice, and I put you in danger. That's no way to guide you.
Never asked you to guide me.
Before you, this quest was all on my shoulders. Sure, I had dreams, but I didn't really know the importance of what we're trying to do. I can't expect you to do it all yourself.
You told me everything I need to know. Right now, the only thing I can do is finish what we started.
I understand. I'm here to support you if you need me.
Thanks. I'll be fine.
BD1, keep an eye on Cal for us.
Quiet. Too quiet.
Not a fan of nature, Grease?
Only behind glass. Otherwise, nature's not a fan of me. I mean, I may have 4 arms, but if you haven't noticed, I'm basically bite-sized for most deadly killers.
He said you're not a fan of nature. He said he said when it's behind glass, yeah, but like in person, no. He said if you haven't noticed, I'm bite-sized in size to most dangerous things.
Scrapyard for years.
Oh, that I can agree with. I mean, I've seen trash heaps before, and that planet was the trash heap. I can't believe anyone would... Sorry.
We didn't use the hours yesterday because enough to say fuck it. Wait till tomorrow to get you back to like 2 grams, but I don't think
You're more afraid of a wildlife here or the Haxian brood?
I don't know if I'm even worried anymore, kid. I think I've hit a limit.
You thinking of leaving?
I haven't been keeping full count, but I'm sure I've got to make good on my job. The brute kind of botched up my clean record with Seer. Well, semi-clean. So no, not leaving just yet.
You got 2 nights to roll guys.
Another planet, another dangerous risk.
You there?
Hello? Yeah, I'm here. No, you're good. No, I was gonna say you're good. I gotta run to the store here in just a second anyway, to be honest. But I mean, what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna shut my system off, but I am gonna close the game because it makes my system run hotter. So I'll go ahead and just close. I'll save it and close the game down real quick after I see what I just unlock some shit real quick. So. Well, he may be AFK at the moment, but I believe he's still here. That's kind of cool piece and duty. No, I got a new admitter though. I do believe. Yeah. Oh, now that's kind of dope. I like that. This new emitter I just got. elemental nature. Oh, that looks tight. Oh, there you go. There's my saber. Let's check what new colors I got. Material. Well, should I say material?
What do you think of my character there? I just sent you a picture of her.
Alright, hold on.
Exactly how it looked when I was creating her too, so it's good.
Matter of fact, you know what? I'll send you a shot of my saber real quick. Okay, so we got it on opposites now. We'll do it like that. Oops, shit, wrong button. This is my favorite build so far.
Yeah, I'll look here in a minute.
No. Are you going to start support first? Are you going to the store?
Huh?
Are you going to want to eat?
Am I gonna want to eat? Well, yeah, when I get back.
So you want to start support first while you go to the store?
Yeah, you can.
And then...
Peace and justice
So
ain't bad with it either.
So I don't want to really smoke before we eat if we're going to be eating.
I got it on what? Duty and resolve. Alright, peace and justice, that ain't bad. It's a little more plain though.
What?
Like, peace and justice, it's the switch. So it'd be like on both sides. His hand sits around here. That's the switch there on duty and resolve. So I figured peace and justice, the switch is about here. And then that's the second version of that. I don't know, I think that's okay. I don't know. I still like duty and resolve though.
So what, pork chops or pound side of pork chops?
You feel like doing both? That's the question.
We got the chicken ones, the chicken flavor maybe. What?
Oh, that's even better.
Okay,
Acatron,
so
Santa
you
Chromium,
stop.
yeah, here we go.
Well, what do you do? Stop.
Nice, there we go.
Can you not be whiny?
Alright.
Can you not be whiny? You're whiny.
Alright. Damn it, I don't want to go to the
Travis
store.
took Corbin. Oh no, Travis took Corbin. You're so tired. What?
Alright, y'all, I will be right back. I have to walk to the store. Old lady can't be doing that. It's, you know what I'm saying, she's getting too far along, so, and if I don't go now, she'll end up going. So, you know Kayla.
I'm not playing. It's playing.
No. No, I do not. Wasn't exactly ready.
What?
you know.
Tell her she can get her happy butt on and talk with me.
You wanna? I was gonna say, Reaper, so get on, talk to him. You can talk to him for a minute, man. Oh yeah, she did say she was gonna start dinner. My bad, I didn't say that either. See, that makes me wanna. She's about to start dinner actually. She just asked me too, like what I wanted. No, it ain't that. It has nothing to do with that. I actually I kind of bitched at her about eating late the other day. It was like, I don't know, the kids fucking were being shitty and they were doing what they're doing now. But acting like they were starving. And it was just, I don't know. You know how, yeah, well, I mean, you kind of know how kids are. Somewhat. So. Mine just take shit to extremes because they're little, fuck, assholes. But yeah, I'll be right back. Close this down.